Okay, we're here. We're here. We're ready to go. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go, man. Let's launch into this Throwback Thursday. I think you're going to like the music that we have, that we are offering up to you. Links and guests is where you go to vote on Throwback Thursday this morning. Jacob was responsible for one of the songs that's in there today with his silly little victory speech yesterday. He's going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge will play at 6:20. Vampire Weekend tickets go to the winner. Third Eye Blind tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. We'll do that at around 6:35. Jane's Addiction tickets at 7:20. They go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Read My Lips. We've got, Alex taking on Tessa. They each have 8 wins now.
Your favorite.
Ooh, they each have 8 wins now. That's for the pit passes, and that's the biggest prize too, man. The DMB pit passes. That's at 8:20. Squeezer tickets at 9:10. Falling in Reverse tickets on Know the Show, and a million things we got to do before then. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. We'll talk a little weather today. High of around 90. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Hey, Rod. Hey, homeroom. So jurors in former President Donald Trump's historic hush money trial will get back to deliberations this morning. Trump is charged with falsifying business records before the 2016 election to hide payments to adult film star Stormy Daniels. They all know that's the backstory. So they got their instructions from the judge, and they have requested some of the testimony from the National Enquirer publisher. They're going to continue again this morning. CenterPoint says they're ditching its outage map on the back end of severe storms and just days away from the 2024 hurricane season. They said that outage map became unreliable during that derecho storm on May 16th. That's when nearly 1 million customers lost power, according to CenterPoint. So they say they are tired. The crews are tired, but they are still working. Yesterday, as of 11 a.m., more than 38,000 customers reportedly had their power restored, but about still well over 25,000 customers were without power. So that's what's going on locally. Let's talk about Gen Zers. Apparently, they are living a double life on and offline. Social media was sold to us as a way to share our lives with family and friends, but that's really not what it's become. In a new survey, 46% of Gen Zers agree that social media has them feeling like they're living a double life between their online and offline personas. Over 27% of people felt that way, but younger adults were more likely to admit it than the older people.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing it. Like you said, okay, they'll admit it that they're a different person online. I think a lot of people are like that.
Yeah. So we'll be tapping into that. We'll see how millennials and Gen Xers shake out later. Hey, fans are calling Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds' bromance an example of positive masculinity.
Whoa, I didn't know you could still say masculinity.
Hugh says the key to their friendship is Ryan is an unbelievable listener, and they can talk about anything without judgment. There you go. Let's normalize this type of conversation between men. That's what a couple of the comments are.
They also made a lot of money to do that movie.
It's easy to be in a better mood.
It.
It is cool. They're on the cover.
Easy to be positive.
Chili's got the cover of the magazine they're on, and they're both like fist bumping when you put the magazine covers together. It's
cool.
Yeah, it's done really well. I do like that little bromance of those two dudes.
It works.
I think it's fun to watch.
A hacker group claims to have stolen the personal data of 560 million Ticketmaster customers, and now they're offering to sell the information for $500,000. So this is a well-known hacking group, Shiny Hunters. They say they've stolen 1.3 terabytes of data from Ticketmaster. They have usernames, contact information, credit card expiration dates, and Live Nation has yet to acknowledge whether the data breach has in fact taken place. You can read about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Ticketmaster's just going to have like one more fee next time. Oh, you didn't want your information
Your
out
hacker
there?
fee.
Well, that's an extra $35.
Yeah, it's for you. We're keeping you safe.
It's a convenience fee.
It's a hacker fee.
Astros fell to the Mariners in extra innings last night, 2-1. They've now lost 3 straight. They'll wrap up their series with the Mariners this afternoon, trying to avoid being swept in that series. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Colorado Rapids 3-1. They're now 6-6-3 on the season. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers beat the Stars 5-2 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. The Oilers were down 2-0 before scoring 5 unanswered in that one. Tonight, the Rangers are going to host the Panthers for Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks and Timberwolves are going to play Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. Tip-off is at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. The most interactive show on the radio. You want the first phone call? I'd love to talk to you. What do you want to get into? First phone call could be all yours. 713-212-5945. You just got to find the seeds to pick up the phone and do it. All right? You're going to do great. 4 hours of pain. Hit it. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. And we are off and running on your Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. And, of course, the day we play Read My Lips. Alex has pulled back within striking distance of Tessa. They each have 8 wins. Interesting. They're going to take each other on. Read My Lips will be at 8:20 this morning. as it's in there every Thursday at that time. I do need you to send me word suggestions. So you email me directly. Don't put anybody else on those emails. Just email me, rod@thebuzz.com, and then I can start curating those, and I'll work on those throughout the show, and we'll be ready to go and perform for you at 8:20. Now, before then, we're going to get Jacob on with us. He's going for win number 3, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. I got some fun facts for you today. The Fun Fact Flashback will earn you some Third Eye Blind tickets. That's coming up closer to around 6:35. Jane's Addiction tickets go on sale tomorrow, 10 a.m. We'll hook you up. They're on a co-headlining tour with Love and Rockets. I believe I was told that Love and Rockets will go on first, August 19th, 713 Music Hall. Great show. And that's the original lineup of Jane's Addiction back together. Squeezer, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr. tickets at 9:10. Falling in Reverse. We will rock out on the show today before we get out of here. Storm chances are down today, which is good. When I say storm chances, that means we do have a chance of some scattered thunderstorms throughout the day, though. About a 50% chance, high of around 90. Let's see. It's some kind of a cat day. People have been hitting me up.
National Hug Your Cat
Yeah.
Day.
So
I don't feel like cats like to be hugged, bro.
I don't feel like cats like
I don't like anything.
humans. Okay, so co-signing. Okay, I don't feel like they like human beings in general. I don't. I don't buy into any of it. I know you guys are all coming home to what do we say?
A
hero's welcome. I know you're all coming home to hero's welcomes with your cats.
Those are all lies when you say that.
That was Carolyn that got through that day talking about coming home to a hero's welcome from her cats.
The cat looked at her.
Not
when she got home.
Yeah, it walked past her and said, "Oh, it's about time you're home."
I want a cat.
Maybe something cat related for a poll question today. I'd be down for that. Voting for Throwback Thursday is on Links and Guests, so the X is open. I got Nicole on the phone. Chili tells me this is the first time you've ever gotten through. That can't be true.
Yes, it is.
We've never talked on this radio show?
No, well, I've emailed in a few photos, but I've never talked on the phone.
Oh, really? You sent some photos in?
Yeah.
Well. Well, were they of you?
No, it was a few concerts I've been to.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right. Well, listen, it's great to finally have you on. You've tried to call before, but weren't able to get through?
Sort of. Sometimes, yeah.
So it doesn't seem like you're really putting forth the effort to call that often, but you got through today.
Yes, I got through today.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm driving from San Antonio right now,
Okay.
so it was easier.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on playing you've heard the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge? You ever heard that game?
Yeah.
What have you tried to call in to play that game? Is it something that interests
No,
you to play that?
I haven't. So I've thought about it, but I haven't.
I got to get into the psychology of this, is why girls aren't like proactively going after that game. They don't have any problem with caller 10. They have no problem trying to be caller.
For our gifts and our shiny things.
I can't get through caller 10 either. I've been trying to win tickets so much, but
Yeah.
I can't get through caller 10 either.
Did you hear
But-
any of the fun facts yesterday?
No, I didn't. I actually
So
slept in a little bit. I had a long day.
All right, so the flashback is out. What about getting through in the 8 o'clock hour and let Tessa and Alex do all the work on Read My Lips, and then you just got to sit there and put it on cruise control and let them win you tickets. Like maybe that would be something for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would probably be fun because that's always fun.
Yeah, you don't got to do anything. You
You
just
can
got
do it. We can do it
Someone's
together.
doing all the work
I'd
for
be
you.
I'd be on team Tess as fellow Hispanic. You know.
Well,
Sorry, Alex.
If you call it and you get me, I'm going to lose on purpose.
There's my fellow white
So definitely
over
call
there.
back.
My fellow white you should have saw his face
The mayo,
drop when you said
yeah,
that.
it was just
Yeah,
upset.
we're just the worst.
At least you know.
All right. Well, listen, Nicole, you sound great. I love having you on the air. I'd like to have you on more often. So please keep
Yes.
calling us, okay?
I will definitely call
Okay.
in.
Nicole,
for sure.
have a great day.
Nicole, I love
Thanks,
you.
you too.
As a
Love you
Hispanic,
too.
as a brown. But even if you weren't brown, I have a feeling.
All right. Standing with your brown sister over there. Let me take a short break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending and we'll get set up for the game. Thanks, Nicole. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide is in stock. It's ready to ship. Rod, what the hell is semaglutide? Well, it's attracting all the social media, all the celebrity attention right now. Most people that are losing weight right now are using what's being hailed as this new wonder drug. Listen, you're going to have to put in some work, okay? It's not going to do all the work for you, but it was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Plus, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal planning, to help you speed along your progress, to give you all the tips you need to succeed. This is all for less than half the price of Ozempic. So trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss, semaglutide in stock. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You can start and bring all your questions. Dial pound 250, use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? Joe Myers Toyota Sizzling Summer of Savings sale event. It's still happening right now. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrid, certified pre-owned buyers. That's all of you. Listen up. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, you know it. Highlanders, Sienna Vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid. Factory fresh Toyotas arriving every single day. Oh, you got a trade-in? Yeah, they're paying top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com. Go see them today. Give them a call, 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
Heads up on 290 eastbound between Telge and Huffmeister. Accidents blocking all the main lanes. Traffic is squeezing by on the right shoulder, but take Fry as an alternate route. It's about a 45-minute delay, if not. An accident's been reported on I-45 northbound at Broadway and Park Place. There's traffic from Airport. That's a 10-minute delay. You can take Highway 3 if you want to get around that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search Sacred Scandal. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. Song clips, Alex? 7:10
I thought you
maybe?
meant now. I was like, I don't
7:10, yeah.
Yeah.
50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 90. The storm chances are down today from what they originally, forecasted, which is great news. We don't need it. What's trending?
You know who Christopher Lloyd is from Back to the Future?
Of course, Doc Brown.
Yeah, he was at a barbecue joint in East Downtown, J Bar M in East Downtown. And so, a picture of him kind of went viral. It's on the Cron. He's there with like a big old plate of brisket, turkey, and chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little local viral story.
Did it say why he's here? Is he filming something? Or?
I don't know. No, I didn't
Oh.
really read.
Maybe he was at the con this weekend.
That might be
Comic
it.
Con was this weekend.
That might be it. Oh, that's exactly it. Because when we did the story with Comic Con, that was one of their big gets. So you're right. Also trending. Remember yesterday I told you this Karen was like screaming at Jason and Kylie Kelsey when they were on a date night because she wanted a picture.
Yeah.
And that lady had told Kylie that she would never be allowed back in this town again or something like that. Well, the mayor of that specific town was like, actually, you are invited back and we'd like to pay for a night out for you guys. A little PR, but also a nice apology from the mayor of wherever they were out in Philly. That, and then the Moana 2 teaser is out. A lot of people excited about that. I know Moana is very popular in your house, Rod.
It was a number one with a bullet for a long time.
There you go. Moana 2 on its way. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Throwback Thursday. Hey, Rod, throw some Bloodhound Gang in there for me when I make it win number 3, my friends.
Son of a bitch. I don't want this to be a thing, but I did throw some Bloodhound Gang in there today for Throwback Thursday. We realized that we never had Firewater Burn in there before.
Yeah.
Which is the other big Bloodhound Gang song.
Right.
We just completely forgot about it. So I don't want that. Don't be. Victory speeches are victory speeches, all right? Come on. 713-212-5945 if you can beat this guy. 94.5 The Buzz. My favorite story yesterday probably was the story about what's his nut playing with Offspring.
Ed Sheeran.
Man, that kid. Number one, I love him, even though I just called him What's His Nut. Offspring was his first album that he ever owned. He claims that's what turned him on to music. He's got an Offspring tattoo. The guys found out about all of this. They were on the same festival. They're like, you got to come up on stage with us and jam something from, something that influenced you. And that video was up on the music blog page yesterday, and it really is worth checking out. If you don't like Ed Sheeran, I understand. But man, him jamming with the Offspring and seeing that, I call him a kid, that guy, Ed, just the smile on his face. Like I said yesterday, he's 10 times bigger than the Offspring. Okay? He just is. But to see him on stage jamming with his idols is just, it's awesome. I loved it. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of 90. Let's play a game.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Jacob, you son of a bitch.
Morning. Sorry.
What are you doing sneaking in a request on your victory speech? What is wrong with you?
You don't get what you don't ask for.
And then I go ahead and I go forward with it. Bloodhound Gang is in, in Throwback Thursday today. Don't ever do that again. I'll talk to you after the show.
Yeah.
All right, Jacob, what are you doing here? Going for win number 3?
That's right.
Kenny the Cash Man, good morning.
Good morning, y'all.
Dude, I feel like you played 6 days ago.
It seems like it. I played about 30-something days ago. First day I could call in would have been Monday, but you weren't working.
Oh, okay. All right, so it's just been a little over 30 days. You should see the excitement on the kids' faces here in the room. All right,
I'm
Kenny.
excited to play him.
What's that, Jacob?
I'm excited to play him.
Yeah, okay. You think you can beat him?
I don't know. He's good.
It's pretty good. How many times in the hall, Kenny?
8.
Jeez. 8 times in the hall. Okay, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are these guys playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to Vampire Weekend at 713.
All right, here we go. Kenny the Cash Man, 30 plus days. He's eligible to play. Jacob, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What type of metal?
Jacob.
Kenny.
What's wrong with both of you? Jacob.
Iron.
I mean, yeah, throw out a metal.
Gotta do it.
Throw out a medal. At least you did that. Kenny the Cash Man, what type of medal does second place in the Olympics get?
Bronze.
What the hell is going on here?
Waste of a great
kidding.
question. Waste of a great question.
Gold, silver,
was.
gold, silver, then bronze.
Yeah.
Bronze is third place. That's a really odd gaffe for Kenny the Cash Man.
Well, I was working with some bronze the other day, so that's what was in my head.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
I was working with steel the other day.
Love both of you. Okay, here we go.
I won a silver medal. That's why I wrote the question in the Olympics.
But
Here
my
we go.
wild guess would have been aluminum.
Okay, next
That's a
question.
little push.
Question number 2. What do the letters P...
Jacob.
Kenny.
Come on, Jacob. Need an answer in 3, 2...
Public broadcasting station.
Okay, yeah.
I like that.
Really good guess.
I like that.
Kenny the Cash Man. What do the letters P, B in P, B, and J stand for?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah. Just because you said peanut, I only asked for PB, but you got that right. Well, he said jelly. Don't worry
I
about
was
it.
eating one the other day.
Cool story, bro.
I know.
Jacob, Kenny. This is the most Monday sounding game on a Thursday ever.
Someone end it.
All right, Jacob, Kenny. What day is hump day?
Kenny.
Tie.
ruining my sheet.
Hold your whatevers. That was a tie. Next question. What color are eggplants?
Kenny.
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 Purple.
Yep.
Good game, Jacob.
Oh, good job, man. You got me. 8 is better than 1.
Guys, that was a really good game. I know Tessa's not going to agree with me.
I don't agree.
But
I disagree.
That was a really, really good game. I understand why.
Silver medal.
I understand why you did what you did, Jacob. You just you threw it out there. You laid it out there for every question, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I would have played the same way. I think. Jacob, are we
Every question.
going to hear you in 30 plus days back?
It's hard to get in. I'll try calling again, but it's hard to get in.
Oh, you can do it.
Kenny has no problem.
None whatsoever.
It's like the third time to play this year. And then the last time I played was like 30-something days.
Okay, what did we talk about bragging yesterday on the show?
It's never cool.
Jacob, I hope you do get back on. You were a good champion. Plus, you got rid of that cat guy. So, Kenny, I guess you want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained, Lowest in Me. What are they? They're in town with Breaking Benjamin. Tickets are available for that show. You can get them online. You can log on to the mainframe, thebuzz.com. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. That's way better than we thought. And it's looking like maybe the weekend's not going to be a total loss. I know we went way early talking about how much rain we were going to get, but that seems to have tapered off quite a bit. So hopefully the storm chances, they do seem to be way down today. We don't need any more of that rain. And this guy, as much as people complain about him, I think everyone secretly loves this guy playing.
Good morning, everybody. Back for the third time this year, it's Kenny the Cash Man. I can hear y'all all now. The trick is you just got to keep calling. This 8-time Hall of Famer is now your one-day, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. And they always say the third time's a charm. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. I mean, if you saw Ricky Bobby, Gerard, I think was the
Jean Girard?
Gerard, Ricky Bobby. He said, like Ricky Bobby needed Gerard to push him. And he said that the Beatles needed the Rolling Stones. The Fresh Out of Bed needs Kenny.
Well, we've got it because he's been in a million times this year.
Yeah, he plays once a week, I think.
April 26th, March 22nd. Got back on April 25th, lost on April 26th, back on May 30th.
Yeah. He said Monday was his 30 days. So I don't know. He is a maniac on trying to get through, but that's what you got to do, I guess. Let's go. Here's some fun facts for you. There were Chryslers. There was a couple of models that they put out of vehicles starting in 1956 and then short-lived, ended in 1958. They had an option on them. The glove box was a built-in record player.
Wow.
They malfunctioned so often that Chrysler dropped them 2 years.
I'd imagine that would scratch the hell out of any record.
Just driving on the road. I mean, even suspension wasn't the way that it is now.
CDs would skip when you'd hit bumps, too.
Yes. Can you imagine a record player? Now, I imagine if you pulled over for a picnic or something, great. But there was a record player
only when you're stationary,
that came out of where the glove box was.
I mean, sounds like something they do on Pimp My Ride now.
Yeah, right? Okay. When cellophane was being invented in the early 1900s, why were they even trying to create cellophane? Well, it was intended to be used to protect tablecloths from wine spills.
Oh.
Yeah, we had like a piece of plastic over the nice Christmas tablecloth. We had a Christmas tablecloth at Grandma's house.
Okay.
And we ate on plastic.
And then they just started putting that on the furniture and stuff, too? Is that how all grandparents' houses ended up like
Yeah,
that?
all the Polish people had plastic runner.
Like, look, we can't have anything spilt on
Dude,
this.
there was some Polacks that had not only plastic on all the furniture, they had plastic runners on all the carpets, everything. Plastic everywhere. You lived like that.
Yeah.
Like you were only going to buy one couch your whole life.
That's pretty wild.
Broccoli has almost twice as much vitamin C as oranges.
What?
Yeah. Try to tell my kid
Not
that.
as good.
That's one of the ones I'm trying to get her to eat. What you got over there?
So I'm giving away a pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind on the Summer God Tour 2024 with Yellow Card in Arizona. This is going down at Woodlands Pavilion August 3rd.
All right. Weird Al Yankovic turned down $5 million. Why? What was he offered $5 million to do that he wouldn't do? 713-212-5945. And he claims he still to this day does not regret it.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
Well, there's my financial guy. Hi, Hal.
Hey, Brother Rod.
Hey, dude. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not so good. The Dow was down 411 points. Kicked off this morning at 38,441. NASDAQ down 99 to 16,920. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's at a 4.59%, in oil stands at $78.90 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Salesforce, Apple, and J&J. The big duds, United Health, Intel, and Caterpillar. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending homes for April. Right now, futures not looking good. They're on the downside. We're going to need to turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hallen, Managing Director with the Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. Raymond James on the same. Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. Red Mountain Weight Loss with their semaglutide in stock right now. It's ready to ship today. A lot of people looking for options, man. They know that summer, technically, first day, it's summer. All right, summer's here, okay? But it's not too late. You can still look great for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Losing up to 15 pounds this month, it's happening. It's happening. That's why semaglutide is attracting all of the social media and the celebrity attention right now. Hailed as this new wonder drug, okay, but it was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. Less restrictive than other diets. You can lose weight fast. You're still enjoying cheese, nuts, bacon, coffee creamer, dark chocolate, a little bit of alcohol there. Everything in moderation. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress to make sure that you're doing it right. Injections or tablets, dial pound 250 from the phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I do love these guys. I love Anthony on the way, all the way down. Everyone has been so great to work with on all of our charities, but the approach is going to be that summer is here right now. Well, then you need to get that AC unit checked out, okay? Don't wait for something to happen, okay? And don't worry, these guys aren't going to find something wrong, okay? They're so reputable. They've been doing this forever. AC problems, let my guys at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air give you the red carpet service you deserve 24 hours a day, and you make that appointment. Don't worry, KatiePlumbers.com. They'll come out to you. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Be proactive. Get everything looked at so that you can go comfortably into this wicked hot season. KatiePlumbers.com.
290 eastbound between Tildy and Huffmeister. There's an accident blocking all the main lanes. It is a confirmed fatal accident, and it stopped traffic from Skinner Road. So traffic just squeezing by on that right shoulder. They're saying Fry Road is going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, it's a pretty big delay. A car under an 18-wheeler downtown, the Southwest Freeway northbound at Elgin. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked. It's a half-hour delay from Shepherd Greenbrier. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Sure is. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Justin?
Hey, Justin. Welcome to the show. In the 80s, Weird Al Yankovic turned down $5 million. Why would he do something like that?
For a beer commercial.
Yeah, he just felt that a lot of his fans were, in quote, young and impressionable at the time, and he still says he has no regrets about it. I think Weird Al's doing okay. I think he's pretty rich. Justin, you are rich. What are you going to hook him up with?
Oh, dude, you get the Third Eye Blind tickets. Summer Gods Tour 2024. Congratulations.
Nice.
Awesome. All right.
All right, my
Thank
man.
y'all.
Thank you for being a part of Homeroom. All right, let's get right into headlines over here. I was happy to see that it was a 50% chance of just scattered thunderstorms today. We were thinking that it was going to be a little worse. Highs today of around 90. Got Jane's Addiction tickets for you next hour. We'll get to those at around 7:20. Right now we have Tessa with Houston's headlines. Okay. Hang on, there you go.
So the big national story is the fact that jurors in former President Donald Trump's hush money trial will get back to deliberations this morning. There's no real update. They did request a couple of notes, like they wanted some of the testimony from the National Enquirer publisher. They wanted to hear the judge's instructions repeated. So deliberations will start again this morning. And then Centerpoint ditched the outage map on the back end of those severe storms that we just had. They said it became unreliable during that May 16th derecho. So that's what's going on nationally and locally. Then after a failed attempt 3 weeks ago, Boeing is preparing to launch NASA astronauts into space this weekend. On Saturday, NASA, Boeing, and United Launch Alliance are hoping to successfully send the Starliner spacecraft to the ISS, the International Space Station, with astronauts on board for the first time. Okay, let's talk about some fun stuff. How many times have you dropped a snack, an ingredient, or a meal and then picked it up as fast as you could saying, 5-second rule, 5-second rule, that declares it okay to eat?
If you worked at a restaurant, you did this. Let me tell you right now, your food that you ate at a restaurant at one point fell on the floor.
I don't know.
And that's I do know.
I don't know.
I'm telling you right now.
That is not an update I want to hear. I mean, I feel like for yourself, you can declare 5-second rule. You can't declare it for someone else, but
you're in the weeds. You got to get that food out. And everybody, let's say a table of 5, all 4 entrees are ready to go and you drop the 5th one. Guess what? You're sending that out.
Oh.
You're sending that out. If it was a burger or whatever, of course you're picking it up off the floor.
Unfortunately, the 5-second rule is a myth that is being confirmed by a board-certified international medicine physician and gastroenterology fellow, Dr. Wendy Lebret. She says there's no recommended safe time for food to be consumed when it's been dropped on the floor. It's an urban legend, and that could eventually lead you to severe stomach pain or even worse. You wouldn't touch your finger to the ground for 5 seconds and then lick it. So the same logic applies to food. Bacteria can transfer to food almost immediately upon contact.
That's a pretty good scenario to use for that.
Yeah. Like maybe you're buying it now because it's a good comparison. I agree. Motion from the Scott Peterson defense team is for new or additional DNA testing in his case is mostly denied. Yesterday, a judge denied the request for all but one item. It was duct tape recovered from the pants of wife Lacey during her autopsy. So there's huge conspiracy. There's split sides when it comes to Scott Peterson. people that think he didn't get a fair trial, the media portrayed him ugly, and then the other people are like, he clearly is obviously so very guilty. So lawyers for Peterson were seeking over a dozen pieces of evidence to receive new DNA testing. Peterson is still trying to clear his name 20 years after being convicted of murdering his wife and unborn son. He was convicted all the way back in 2004. They gave him the death penalty then, but then California overturned the death penalty so that it doesn't exist in that state anymore. The 51-year-old is now serving life without the possibility of parole, but the motion for post-trial discovery is scheduled for July. This is a case that really hasn't gone away, won't go away.
Did he get married again? There were chicks. Remember the girls? He was getting
He had a
so
fan
much.
club. Yeah, he had a fan club for sure.
Like
He's a good-looking guy.
He killed his wife, okay? And then he had women writing him in prison.
Charles Manson had people writing him in prison all the time, too.
But they kind of worshipped him. Like, he was manipulative. These women were contacting this guy because he was, as you said, handsome.
Well, from the data collection from Scott was very manipulative. It depends on what side you follow. You know, I've watched the documentaries that almost convinced me, oh wow, this guy didn't do it, and then the obvious ones where I'm like, okay, all the evidence shakes out, like this guy's sketchy. Like I think, like, is he a jerk? Because it's not illegal to be a jerk.
But he wasn't brainwashing people like Charles Manson.
But he was living a double life. He was trying to remember. It was his mistress that actually started to tape their phone calls because he was telling her that he was over in Europe. Meanwhile, he's getting investigated for murder. This is an interesting case, and it's not the last we hear about it. Okay, is it Geezer Butler?
Yeah, that's the bass player.
From Black Sabbath?
Yeah, Geezer.
Okay, he says that he and Ozzy Osbourne have agreed on one final Black Sabbath show. There's no word from the other band members. What do you think about this, Rod?
Well, Sharon had to agree with it, too. So.
I do believe, okay, you know my thoughts about Sharon not letting this guy retire. I can see where you'd want one last hurrah if you could get, I think Tony Iommi may do it. He's the original guitar player. I don't know if Bill Ward is up for drumming. I don't know if he's in drumming shape to do a big, I mean, it's very physical.
They're saying that's
obviously.
who you have to speak to about it. You have to speak to Bill.
Yeah, so Bill Ward might be the one. I don't think you do it if it's not the four original members. They've used the drummer from Rage Against the Machine before. They've used other drummers. If it's four, okay, one final show, but it's got to be the four original guys, and they got to be up for it. Pay-per-view, and, you know, use all the trickery on Ozzy's voice. I don't care. Backing vocal tracks and everything. Yeah, just use all the tricks, but just to see these four legends up there that created heavy metal, I'm down for it.
So 2 Black Sabbath members on board really leaves it up to the guitarist and the drummer. So, yeah, those are Houston's headlines.
All right. You can read more on that. It's all on the music blog page today. What you got?
The Astros fell to the Mariners in extra innings last night, 2-1. They've now lost 3 in a row. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mariners this afternoon, trying to avoid being swept in that series. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 3:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Colorado Rapids 3-1. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers beat the Stars 5-2 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. The Oilers were down 2-0 before scoring 5 unanswered in that one. Tonight, the Rangers are going to host the Panthers for Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That's going to start at 7, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks and Timberwolves are going to play Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals tonight. Dallas is up 3-1, and that series tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Get ready to make your dreams a reality. Shell FCU's incredible $11,000 monthly giveaway. That's right. And they're giving away $11,000 this month. We only got one more day left. But then next month they're going to do it. They're going to do it through August. One of the big ways to win is somebody each month is going to take home $10,000. Okay, get your entries in. Make your purchases count. Earn 1 entry for every 20 debit card transactions at restaurants, fast foods, grocery stores, gas stations. Plus, boost your chances with each auto, personal, or debt consolidation loan over $2,000. Listen, this is all laid out for you beautifully at shellfcu.org. Get the complete details, and good luck.
Okay, that accident is a fatal accident on 290. It's going eastbound between Telge and Huffmeister. That is causing a huge delay. They're saying traffic is stopped from Cypress Rose Hill. So if you're going eastbound, traffic is squeezing by on the right shoulder, but you're at a huge delay. Take Highway 99 as an alternate route. They're saying 99 is going to be your alternate route to get around this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Good to have you still on board. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Jane's Addiction tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10. They are co-headlining a tour with Love and Rockets. They'll be here in Houston August 19th, 713 Music Hall. We've been giving you tickets all week. Hell, we gave away tickets 2 weeks ago when we announced the show. But we did do a concert announcement this week, and Friday at 10 a.m., you can get those tickets. Win them from us. That's easy. Well, it's hard, but you can do it. 7:20 after the break. After the break, we'll get you calling in. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 90.
Great song.
One hit wonder, Alex, or no?
I feel like I've heard. Yeah, probably though. Like a 2-hit wonder. Maybe.
2-hit wonder, you think?
2, 3 hit.
What would the other Stroke 9 song
I'm trying
be?
to think, but I feel like I've heard them in other stuff.
Yeah, but was it a hit?
Probably not.
Stroke 9, Little Black Backpack, is one of your selections today for Throwback Thursday.
That's the only Stroke 9 song we got in the system.
Great song.
Fun.
It's in second place. It's got 23% of the vote. This was my introduction to the band Soul Asylum. Long before the Milk Carton song and the Runaway Train, this is what they released. Everybody released their rocker first before they released their ballad. And I immediately, absolutely loved it. I remember running out and buying the album. Still active today and out playing quite a bit. They're playing all summer long. Soul Asylum, Somebody to Shove. Clearly the hardest rocking song of the three. Now, I can't complain, but I can. I'll find a way. Jacob, fresh out of bed head-to-head, in his victory speech said, dude, how about some Bloodhound Gang? And I said, well, we put that, doing it like the animals on the Discovery Channel. We play that song every now and then. It works its way in. But then it hit me. They weren't a one-hit wonder. Firewater Burn was this huge, frat house song.
Okay.
And we looked it up, and we had never put it in before. And obviously, the first thing Alex said was, do we have the edit?
Yeah.
When this song first came out, they came through New Orleans. I was interviewing them live on the air. And Jimmy Pop said, hang on a second, grabs the mic and just rips the biggest fart in the microphone.
Oh, my God. That is disgusting.
Yeah. And I just, I was still pretty green. I'm like, all right.
Neat.
Awesome, dude.
Cool move, bro. I didn't know what to do. It was funny. This is Bloodhound Gang, Firewater Burn. It's got 60% of the vote. Alex, we talked about this after the show yesterday. Mm-hmm. I don't think anything we put in there had a chance today.
Yeah, it was kind of stacked against it no matter what.
Yeah, it's going to be like that. It's like, oh, did you hear that? There was a rooster in there. All right, you vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street and getting into that Love Street state of mind Thursday. Thursday's a big party night, man. Get out there and enjoy a couple of ice cold beers, man. Why not? You've earned it. It's been a hell of a couple of weeks around here. Have you been down to the Carbach Brewery yet? Man, they got some great things planned for you. Wait till you see this pizza joint they're working on. OMG. It looks so great. So today is my day to get stocked up for the weekend. So I'll head to the grocery store and I'll pick up some Love Streets and I'll be ready to rock this weekend. Carbach Love Street, that state of mind. Go to carbachbrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Pick some up.
There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Elgin Street. So there's traffic from Shepherd Greenbrier, a car apparently under an 18-wheeler here, and a big delay. There's also a delay on the northwest side because of a confirmed fatal accident. 290 eastbound between Telge and Huffmeister. Highway 99, if you're trying to go eastbound, is going to be your alternate route here. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I'll take a look at the voting, see if things moved around a little bit. I'm thinking it's going to be a landslide victory today for the Bloodhound Gang. But 3 songs are there. You vote. You go to Links and Guests. Winning song played today at 9:30. Scattered thunderstorms, about a 50% chance. High of 87 today. Just in case you were going to mention that it was trending, I am looking at the Fixtagram Thursday today. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Rome, for sending that in. Brother Rod, you guys got to feature this Kirby thick goddess. She has it all in the right places. Could be one of Chili's baby mamas. But now, what is that supposed to mean?
That's Chili.
I know Chili. Hey, January, February, March, April, May, June. Is there a quarterly list due?
We just did a quarter.
January, February, March.
It's not a quarter. It's got to be an 8.
May.
Before 8.
June.
12. No.
June 1st is
We just did it like 2 weeks ago.
because you were probably late.
Well, we're going to be late on this one, too.
Chili, your boy's sassy, and we're not even playing Read My Lips yet. I don't even want to play an hour from now.
Why'd you have to get them started so early?
Because you guys do a quarterly list.
You started with Nicole saying that she's not liking me because I'm a whitey.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to rile me up. It's again. Everybody's stacking the deck against me.
The second
Wow,
quarter,
guys.
your list would be due
Good to know where I stand.
June 1st. I know you got a
Say,
baby
Alex, Can
coming.
you give us some tits and ass here? That's all we care about. We don't care about anything else from you.
Chili, quarterly report due on Monday.
I'm with Alex.
So that's trending. What else?
Anything else Alex has to say? I'd like to open my time for him.
He's had enough time.
Nothing.
Jeez, and we're not even playing the game yet.
Okay,
Ugh.
just making sure. Did you see that Selena Gomez was planning on adopting? Like, if she didn't have her own baby by age 35, she said she was going to adopt, and then she got together with Benny Blanco. She's 31 right here, so she said she was like, boom, going to make that big move. A lot of people kind of jumped on that story.
Yeah, it's not looking at girls.
Okay. Also, did you see that there was a massive amount of lithium found in Pennsylvania? You see this? They're like, scientists say it could eventually supply more than a third of what the U.S. needs. So I'm like, what is lithium
Where do
even
you find
used
it?
for?
Batteries.
There you go. Rechargeable batteries, mobile phones, laptops, digital cameras, electric vehicles. So apparently this lithium deposit is like a very significant discovery. So much so that's one of the top Google trends. And
Like
then
it's in the ground.
Yeah, people get killed for
you,
it.
you
Yeah.
unearth it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. That and then the Instagram, which you already mentioned. And then Alex just being a little,
Sassy.
That's not
he
trending.
feels
That is
attacked.
not
He feels
trending.
attacked.
Not part
That's
of this
trending.
segment.
On 94.5, The Buzz, the station that Alex works at.
The opposite of trending. Get in a good mood. Today's
I'm in a great mood.
The iHeart is having a party for you
I'm in a
today.
great mood.
Okay, I
You
brought
guys know I love parties.
I brought you a big old box of diapers.
We're
There's
going to
some
celebrate you.
there's
It's going to be
some
all about you.
diaper party today. You better turn
Hey,
that.
it's S all over me after that,
You-
too.
No, during. Let's do it during.
You better get in a good mood soon. Stat. What are you giving away?
a pair of tickets to see Jane's Addiction and Love and Rockets. This is a co-headlining tour at 713.
713-212-5945. If you want those tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. January, February, March. So April was the end of the first quarter. April 1st was when the first quarter.
July.
It would be July. So you got another month.
Yeah.
Are you in a better mood now, buddy?
See, because you were wrong.
I was wrong.
Well, he gets one a year. We know that. Or maybe I think now he gets one a quarter.
Yeah, I think that was just my second mistake this year. Yeah, your second quarter list will not be due until July 1st.
See, I know. I knew it was too early.
No, you didn't.
I did too.
No, you didn't. You just
I
chose.
I just didn't choose to use the math argument.
You immediately chose violence.
That's what I normally do.
I know. You have a kid coming.
Yeah, gotta get it out of the way.
More on that in a minute. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs of around 87 today. Give me somebody friendly, Chili. Jesus.
He works with
rough
us.
in here. Good morning. I'm working a rough room. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod Ryan.
Are you friendly?
Absolutely.
Probably not.
It's like a cool breeze. It's like a nice, cool fan blowing on you right now. What's your name?
My name's Jamie.
I get the feeling you are a nice person.
Jamie.
I try. I really do.
You're caller number 10.
Oh my gosh.
Jane's
See what
Addiction.
happens when you're nice?
Yeah. Nice things happen to nice people. Jane's Addiction. Love and Rockets. August 19th. 713 Music Hall. The original lineup of Jane's Addiction back together. Jamie, I'm going to give you some tickets before they go on sale today at 10 o'clock.
Thank you so much, guys. You have made my year.
Your year?
Yes.
That's amazing.
I don't want her to leave.
Y'all.
Hold Rod.
Can
Hold
you do,
him.
Can you do sports?
I can try.
All right. Well, listen, I'll see you at that show. And I did hear from a dude. I don't remember his name, but he said he got in on some pre-sale tickets. So I don't know if there's some code floating around out there. Sometimes when you have the right credit card or something, he got some
It's
reserve.
It's the Reddit, you know.
Maybe. He got some
It's the
reserved
Reddit.
seats. All right. Well, listen, Jamie, I'll see you at that show. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome today on the show. I got it looks like 120 people were on this email within the office here from Sylvia Jones. A little rock star's on the way. Let's shower Alex Middleton with diapers. Lunch will be provided.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a graphic. Emma and Alex Middleton. Let's shower Daddy with diapers.
Yeah.
Thursday, May
Diaper
30th.
Daddy.
iHeart Houston office, 11 a.m. Lunch will be provided. Join us for a baby shower. A diaper baby shower.
Wow.
Diapers, bro.
Diapers,
How
dude.
excited you are.
I know you hate this. But you're
it's
gonna.
so nice that everybody's doing it.
It's
Just
nice.
like I don't like when anything's about me like that.
I know what you're going through.
And
you just got to do it. You got to
Everybody's
show up.
Sophia's so sweet setting it up.
You don't
and I'm
deserve
like,
them.
You guys don't have to. You don't have to do that.
But
No,
they're doing
no,
it.
and they are, and they're
So
awesome.
it's too late.
And people are buying gifts, and I feel bad because now
You
I don't see. Matt Thomas bought me a gift. I haven't talked to Matt Thomas in 2 weeks.
Matt Thomas makes good money as the voice of the Houston Rockets. You let him get you a box of diapers.
Did Matt Thomas got you some gifts?
Yeah.
Something off the registry or diapers?
Emma said he got something on the registry.
Nice. Okay.
Where could they have gotten the registry from?
I got you nothing
Just
off
sent
your
out.
registry.
You
I
don't
looked
have
at it.
to. You don't have to. It's fine.
I got you nothing off your
It's
registry.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
You get me diapers. That was cool.
I did get you a big bag of diapers. Emma's like, I don't know. I got like the fancy, expensive,
You were
pure.
gonna give us that chair. You're gonna give us a chair.
I was going to give you a chair, but you didn't want it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't want it anymore.
You can have. Do you still need it?
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the chair.
You never got
well,
back to
Emma
me.
didn't tell me she wanted it until like the other day. She's like, ask Rod about that chair. I was like, I will.
I have okay, so when you have a baby,
What do you need, a rocking chair?
you need a lazy boy.
I got one for
Okay.
Allison.
And we got somehow we bought one. And it was a 2-for-1 or something. I don't know. This chair was sat in twice. Okay, and it's just sitting at my house, and it's gray.
Well,
it matches everything. You know, so if it's pink or if it's blue, a gray chair with the you want it?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
Thank Christ, dude. When you coming to get it?
I can do it this weekend.
Okay. I didn't know you wanted it. Now listen. So
I didn't know we wanted it too until my wife told me the other day.
Well, we
To be
didn't know we
fair.
wanted it until she confirmed
didn't
we
know.
did.
let me ask you this. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it happens to the bosses here still once in a while. And you got to sing happy birthday to the boss, and there's a cake, and you have to stand there and eyeball everybody as they're singing to you. It's my worst thing ever. It's like, please don't ever do this to me. Please don't ever. It's way
Please
worse.
don't ever sing happy birthday to me at a restaurant. Don't do any of that
baby
stuff.
shower too.
But when it is your coworkers and you know that like not everybody really wants to be singing happy birthday to you.
Well, it's like the movie Waiting. I need singers.
Yeah.
You know, you go in the kitchen, you grab your fellow waitresses and waiters.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna shower you with diapers today, bro.
I don't want to seem
sure
like I'm
are.
not being grateful. I'm very grateful that this is happening. It's just I feel awkward when as somebody
shy.
on radio, I feel awkward when attention's on me sometimes.
I had a little PTSD going through the diaper aisle. You know,
Yeah.
because it's very mixed emotions. You are glad that era, if I can borrow from Taylor,
Please always do.
the diaper era is over. But then you realize how much you miss that time. It's insane.
Stop.
It's insane.
You
that
were so sentimental.
It is absolutely insane to think that you would ever miss anything like that. But you do. You do. It's just you either. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to be feeling that. And so I was like, I don't mind buying this. Like, I wish the diapers were for my kid.
Really?
Yeah.
You can take some. See if
No.
London wants to put them on her baby
Those
dolls.
are newborn. There's like 150 diapers in that box.
She can put them on her baby dolls.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Those
All
were
right.
also from London. It had her name on it.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe she knows.
All right, dude. I can't wait to shower you with diapers today at
Thanks,
11.
man.
Let's open the diapers and throw them at him.
Should we like literally shower him with
Don't
them?
have to carry them all out like that.
Like flash dance?
Yes.
Like you on the chair and just pour them over your body?
Precisely.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6 and Inside Out. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Diaper party!
We love a diaper party. We're gonna shower you.
I should have made him do it on the air. Like, we could have done it in the whole 9 o'clock hour.
That would have been nice.
You would have gotten off easy.
I was about to say it would have been over faster.
No, too late. Alex
Too late. 11 o'clock. Be there.
I was just letting everybody that's listening know. Everybody knows Alex has a baby on the way, but yeah, iHeart's doing a little. Let's shower Alex with diapers today. So that's going to be happening today at 11 o'clock. Don't you worry. I'll take plenty of pictures of all of Alex's awkwardness.
Are you
okay?
sure? Like we don't need a. I thought we had meetings on Thursday.
I will. No,
Alex,
what's
meeting's
Let's
been
switch
canceled.
clothes. I'll go as you, and I love the attention, and I'll get it.
They'll never know the difference.
I will
Give me your hat.
fully
Just in chili.
document all of Alex's awkwardness. Trust me.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Rod's gonna be
Yay.
like that dad on Christmas morning. Like, hey, buddy, how you feeling?
I'm running a doc on you.
He brought a
on this.
video camera.
All right. Well,
Gonna get on film.
can't wait to shower you, bro, with diapers.
Thanks, man.
And I'm glad you want that chair.
Yeah.
I got to get that out of my house.
Yeah.
Chili's like, hey, can I have the Jeep?
I know. She was like, since you're feeling generous,
I'm
can I
like-
have a Jeep? And I'm like, okay, you think you're going to give them two something and not me something? I'm just going to go shopping in your house, see what I want. Maybe
Yeah.
a pinball machine.
They think
Probably
they're
just
going to
steal
come
things from his house anyway.
rolling through my
Shut up.
house. All right, guys. Alex, baby date?
June 11th.
Okay.
Good numerology.
June 11th. How is that good numerology?
Because it's 11, and that's like a
two
double
away
number.
From Taylor Swift's favorite number.
Also, I'm October 11th, so clearly the proof.
4 days before is ditch day.
Which is
Friday.
Friday.
good. It's good luck. Everybody knows that.
But you don't feel like you can, like, when are you stopping drinking like a week out
What's
of
your
your due
move?
date? Like,
Well,
what-
I'm just like not drinking. Like I'll have like a beer. Like I'm going to an Astros game this weekend, and I'm gonna have probably a couple of beers, but I'm not gonna be partying.
right.
What day? Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday.
Okay. I'm going
So
Sunday.
like if my wife is like starting to dilate now. She went to the doctor the other day,
Yeah.
and it's like I don't think it's gonna happen this weekend, but
You
I don't know.
never
I need to be
know.
ready to go. Like, hey fellas, I'm out.
That's right.
Got a bag
Gotta
packed?
go. I do have a bag packed.
You got a bag packed. Cool.
Multiple bags.
It just doesn't happen as quick as you think.
But you, like everything that like you read and all this stuff is like you gotta get ready to go on a moment's notice. So like I am. I hope that that's not the case.
I was,
But if it is, I got it.
I was awoken. Awoken? I was
Awoked.
I was awoked.
You were
woke.
wide awake.
I was waking up. I was
You were
woken
woke.
up. And my then wife, she's like, hey, why don't you get up and get ready? Calm as could be. Why don't you get up, get yourself ready, and then we should go to the hospital. I'm like, what? Huh? What? I'm that guy, right?
Uh-huh.
She's like, don't worry. I've been up for 2 hours. Water broke. Did all this. Let me sleep. The whole thing. And I missed out on all the freaking out. I did not have a bag packed. Bag was packed. Everything. It was just go ahead, take a shower because you might be there. It was the calmest thing ever. It's not. My situation wasn't like the movies. Okay. Now listen, we've seen babies delivered in cars on the way to the hospital. We've seen them done. Remember that baby that was here in
Right,
Houston.
yeah.
The baby was born at the automatic doors going
Oh,
in.
yeah.
She dropped right there in front of the automated doors
You
and
saved
had a
so
baby
much money,
right there.
right? Or did you lose that money? Like if you do it right outside the hospital, you avoid having to pay for the hospital, right?
I don't know, dude. I can't
know,
even.
that
imagine.
If
hospital
Emma could
bill's
do that, that would be
wild.
kind of sick. I hope that, like, if I want it to be safe, so obviously that's the best choice.
I'm sure they have some sort of vestibule charge for delivering
yeah,
the baby
but, like,
in
it's
the.
gotta be
Mock
significantly
cleanup
less.
on aisle 1.
Yeah, you get a cleanup charge.
Yeah.
You made a mess in the lobby, so
Yeah.
Right,
It's like
listen.
We'll sit there.
$1,000.
I don't always talk about 3 things you must see, but I have to. I have to.
what we got.
Why?
I have a seeing eye donkey.
I'm in.
I have a
seeing eye ass.
I have a seeing eye donkey. If you're wondering whether life would be better with a seeing eye donkey, the answer is yes.
Obviously.
Okay, Petey.
Great
a-
name for a donkey.
Petey is a 1-year-old donkey. He acts as the eyes for his family's blind horse. The horse's name is Luna.
Wait, not even for a person? This is even better.
Yep, he helps a horse out. Check this out. Every morning, Petey guides Luna out of the barn. He makes small noises when he enters her stall to wake her up. And then he nips at Luna's blanket, and it tells the blind horse, "Hey, it's time to go outside." This seeing eye donkey does everything for this horse. Okay? Once Luna starts to move out to the grass, Petey stays by her side, make sure that she doesn't bump into anything. And then in the video, it says Petey will stick by her side throughout the day.
Wow.
Okay? So the internet is saying that Petey is the bestest boy.
Obviously.
We could all use someone like Petey in our lives.
Clearly.
I've never heard of a seeing eye donkey.
Seeing eye ass.
It's a real thing. It is a real thing, and that's headlining 3 things you must see today.
Must see it.
Good stuff.
That's the kind of stuff that's on there every day. But you must see that today. And then go cast your vote for, I guess, Bloodhound Gang, which is just destroying everything today. On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com for a Throwback Thursday. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod for Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. I know you've been thinking about it. People have been asking me questions. That's great. But I will direct you to the experts, okay? Because when you work with Red Mountain Weight Loss, you get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans, and they can speed up your progress. But, of course, I can answer questions, okay? I can. So you can email me to get started if you don't want to talk to them immediately. But, yeah, you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. That is legit. That is true. That is happening. Lose weight. Look great. It's summer. It's not too late. Okay? Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Less restrictive than other diets. One-on-one support from the medical experts. Bring your questions. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident is still blocking all the main lanes on 290 eastbound between Telge and Huffmeister as traffic is stopped from Cypress Rose Hill due to this fatal accident. Police investigation underway. Take 99. Highway 99 is going to be your alternate route here. An accident downtown on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Elgin has cleared, but there's still a 12-minute delay, and a left lane is blocked on the East San Parkway southbound at Jacinto Port Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. I'm on the road again. Alex, you really ruined that song for me.
Good.
Thank you. I'm on the road again. Hey, it's Throwback Thursday. Have you voted yet? Many of you have. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. So that's all of you can go vote. I know we took it off the X a while ago. So that can get everybody involved, man. Get after those songs. We'll do an update for you shortly after 8 o'clock. We've already done song clips. It's looking like Bloodhound Gang is what you want to hear. Winning song will be played at 9:30. 8:20, I started out strong. Homeroom came in big on words today for Read My Lips, and then it's kind of tapered off, but I haven't beaten you guys up about it much either. So here's my mention. Please send me your word suggestions. It is Alex taking on Tessa today. And it doesn't matter, I mean, as far as the words, but, they don't have to be dirty words or anything like that. We'll play the game at 8:20. Choose your horse. Winner gets Dave Matthews Band pit tickets for this Friday show. Right now we got Tessa. She's going to tell us about Houston's headlines.
Yeah, after receiving their instructions from the judge yesterday, the jury and former President Donald Trump's hush money trial began their deliberations. The deliberations will resume again this morning. A couple hours after they had been alone trying to decide, the jurors filed the first two notes with the court. They needed testimony from the National Enquirer publisher, David Pecker, and then another juror asked to hear the judge's instructions one more time. So that's what's going on there. And then Centerpoint here in Houston has ditched its outage map. This is following the severe storms that were just days away from the 2024 hurricane season. So they said their system became unreliable in that initial derecho storm that happened on May 16th. That's when nearly 1 million customers lost power. That's all according to Centerpoint. And again, there are still some people that are having to deal with either outages or their power just came back on and then got knocked out again. Did you see that Windows? There was a listener yesterday, Rod, that had emailed us, and they had some window cleaners out there because they were getting the new Windows installed, and that they couldn't open the windows for the window washers, and they had to be out there during the storm. Did you get that email yesterday?
No.
Oh my gosh, I emailed it. I read it.
What do you mean
this
they
morning.
had to be out there during the storm?
Like remember when we kind of got like not the derecho, but the like less severe one. They were outside strapped to their harnesses trying to wash windows during that second storm that we got hit with.
Wow.
And that the employees inside were watching them. They couldn't open those windows. They had just been installed.
Yeah, window washers like at a big building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
It's very scary.
Pretty crazy. Half of Gen Zers are living a double life with online and offline personas. Yeah, social media was sold to us as a way to share our lives with our friends and family. But let's be honest, that's not what it's become. In a new survey, 46% of Gen Zers agree that social media has them feeling like they're living a double life between their online and offline personas. Overall, 27% of people felt that way, but younger adults were more likely to admit it than older people. 38% of millennials say they have separate online and offline personas, along with 18% of Gen Xers and 8% of boomers. The survey also found 20% of people admit they're keeping their online persona a secret from one or more family members. And 40% of people say it's easier to express their true selves online than in real life.
So is that their true self when they're lighting somebody up, and then when you see them in person? Like I've had somebody light me up on emails, and then you see them in person, and they're the nicest person in the world. I'm like, you're the same person that just sent me these emails that were pretty harsh.
I have found that the loudest people online, if ever you get the pleasure of confronting them in real life, they start stuttering. Like they can't be confronted with that same energy. You bring them the same energy they give you online, and you confront them, and all of a sudden that big bully, that big bully is gone. Hey, but you know what? There's a trend I wanted to tell you about on TikTok. It's like who you think you're emailing, and you know how people sign off with like their email signature, and it's like a nice professional headshot. And it's like who you're really emailing. It's how people act in their real life, which I thought was pretty pertinent to the story. Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds have been friends since 2008. They met on the set of X-Men Origins Wolverine. But before you see their bromance in the upcoming Deadpool and Wolverine, you can read about it in tomorrow's issue of People magazine. They each got their own collectible cover. And when you put them side by side, it shows Hugh and Ryan fist bumping. They're wearing their Deadpool and Wolverine gloves. And they also got to interview each other. And fans are just eating it up. They're like, this is such a great example of positive masculinity. There's a strength in the vulnerability that these two are showing. I'm reading comments now. Another person said, normalize this type of conversation between men. So yeah.
Acceptable masculinity coming from two of the most handsome men on the planet.
Right. We like
so
to see
that's
this.
acceptable what they're doing because they're they're hot.
That's
it's like, come
much
on, man, you can't
what
win. You can't win with this stuff.
You have
But Brad Pitt's got a lot of.
you have
great
positive
masculinity,
bro
too.
relationships. You and Hustle maybe talk about some deep stuff.
Yeah,
Good.
I talk about stuff with my
It's
friends,
important.
and I think we check
A lot
in.
of dudes do.
We check in on each other. We're just not Hollywood handsome. So ours is unacceptable. Theirs is.
Well, why don't you and the Hustle do the fist bump cover thing? Maybe next time you hang out.
I didn't miss any calls from People magazine, so I don't think I'm up for it.
Okay, so Billboard released this article saying that the well-known hacking group Shiny Hunters claims it's stolen 1.3 terabytes of data from Ticketmaster. That means usernames, contact information, credit card expiration dates, details, payment details like that. So Live Nation owns Ticketmaster. They haven't acknowledged whether there has been a data breach or not. They haven't said anything. But
they're going to have to say something.
But we do know that this hacker group is offering them to sell the information back for $500,000. Yeah, they're working with the Department of Home Affairs. Said that they're working with Ticketmaster to understand the incident, but this is a breach that comes just days after the Justice Department filed that antitrust lawsuit against Live Nation.
Wonder where the leak was. You think it was within Ticketmaster that somebody worked there that said, "Uh-oh, I heard this in the hallway. This isn't public yet, but here's what's going on."
Not sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, we're not sure where this came from. There's a story on the music blog page today. I imagine this isn't something you can sit on if it's real or not. We will find out today, I think.
Okay.
A big company like that, they're going to have to say something.
They'll minimize it as much as they can.
And I mean, listen, there's been data breaches before with big
for
companies, and it happens. I don't think that it's like negotiating with terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. Some people have a zero, tolerance policy for that.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Well,
Hang on, I'm removing the Ticketmaster app off my phone.
Oh, okay, good call. Good call.
All right, what do you got?
Astros fell to the Mariners in extras last night, 2-1. They've now lost 3 straight. They're going to wrap up their series with Seattle this afternoon. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Mariners' Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Colorado Rapids 3-1. They're now 6-6-3 on the season. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers beat the Stars 5-2 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. The Oilers initially trailed 2-0 before coming back and scoring 5 unanswered. Tonight, the Rangers are going to host the Panthers for Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then in the NBA playoffs, the Mavericks and Timberwolves are going to play Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. Dallas is up 3-1 in that series. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics again. You want to get out, you want to enjoy life, but that pain in your joints is keeping you from doing what you want to do this summer. QC Kinetics, call them. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine. We're talking about lasting joint pain relief, not a Band-Aid. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. So many of you are tired of those achy joints. If that joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC Kinetics now. Surgery, steroids, drugs, these are not your best options, okay? They're no longer your best options. It's just the way it is. Regenerative medicine is something that you have to take a look at before you go under the knife. QC Kinetics is transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about the natural biologics that are within your body already, using your body's own power to repair and restore that damaged tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Heads up in LaPorte, an accident on Highway 146 northbound at Port Road has been cleared, but there's still wreckers on scene, some stop-and-go traffic from Meyer Road. An accident on the east side is blocking a left lane, Highway 225 going westbound before the East Loop. Stop-and-go traffic from Allen Genoa. There's also apparently a boat trailer involved here, so just be aware of that on the east side. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, everything has been whisper quiet on anything dealing with Lincoln Park. I know we had about 2 weeks where there was some speculation. There were some rumors going around. Then some videos were floating around of a gal singing, and Mike Shinoda was in the video. Man, nothing, absolutely nothing on that front. And that is weird to me, which means it's not good to me. I'm not going to go with anything unless it comes from Mike Shinoda moving forward.
Okay.
Whatever is going to happen with the band, if the band is going to decide to move forward with a new singer, with a female singer, whatever, I just can't. It's got to come from Mike Shinoda if we're going to talk more about it. And until that time, I guess we'll just deal with their radio silence on that whole issue. I did see some video. Remember we talked about Lizzie Hale singing with Skid Row?
Yes.
She is crushing it with those guys.
Really?
Number one, she looks amazing. She's number one, she sounds amazing.
Number one, her vocals
Number two,
always.
but
yeah.
God damn, she looked unbelievable
Well, that
out
helps.
there. She
That
looked
helps.
unbelievable. I had a chance to talk to her about a month ago. If you missed that, that's on our YouTube channel. Number one, she's so cool. She's so unbelievably cool. We had talked about the Skid Row gig, and then Hailstorm's going out on tour, and I said, would you possibly tell your guys, because you learned all the songs, hey guys, I really enjoyed playing this with the Skid guys. We should incorporate this in
Some
our
covers.
set. And she said, I'm not ruling that out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Doing a Skid Row cover.
Why not?
She is crushing it with those guys. And she sounds like she's open to doing some more. So that would have been my vote. I mean, Lizzie Hale could sing for every band. There's not a band out there that Lizzie couldn't sing for. God, if she hooked up with the Linkin Park guys, that would be amazing. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Halfway point of the show, people. Have you voted yet for Throwback Thursday? Many of you have. Thank you. No, actually, I take that back. Nobody has voted for Throwback Thursday. What? That is incredibly low numbers, man. It's like 500 total votes.
Do they just know what's going to win? Is that why?
Yeah, it's halfway. I don't know. I take back my good job. Just job.
Rescinded.
Just those of you that did it, job. Soul Asylum has 12% of the vote. That's Somebody to Shove. That's their rocker. Stroke 9, Little Black Backpack. We all agreed it's a fun song.
Very fun.
But Bloodhound Gang, Firewater Burn. It's the first time they've ever been in Throwback Thursday. They have almost 62% of your vote right now. So that's looking like what you want to hear. As I have been, we've been mentioning a little bit here and there, much less than I thought I was going to do it. I didn't want to turn this whole year into this big 20-year celebration, but we are planning a party.
Why
So
not?
just, same
You're
thing with
just like Alex.
Same thing with
I
Alex
told
with the
you
diaper
guys.
party. I don't, you know what I mean?
Can it? You're having a baby. It's a huge deal. You've been married for 20 years. It's a huge deal. Knock it off.
Yeah, it's a couple mentions here or there. I mean, you see a guy like this. There's this guy in Kansas I'm reading about, Doyle
Okay.
Archer. Doyle Archer, Guinness World Record, oldest truck driver in the world.
Okay.
Still is a working truck driver. This is not just driving around his pickup truck, okay? 90 years old, still trucking, no plans to retire. He started in his later 20s. So it's not like he started doing this like he's 90. He's got just over 60 years now. He has logged 5.5 million miles
Wow.
behind his rig.
Wow.
Now,
a lot of driving.
Oh,
It's
man.
a lot of rubber side down.
I can't even imagine, but I mean, if you ever see those guys in those trucks, and I know we have a lot of great truck drivers that listen to this show. They're some of our best listeners because they listen the longest. Man, they bounce around in those cabs. You know what I mean? And it's like your guts are just shaking all the time. I don't know if that's your kidneys okay? Is everything all right in there? I feel like you guys are on you're like a shake weight in some of those trucks. And I imagine they probably have gotten more and more comfortable over the years, but I still feel like I see a couple of you guys in those trucks bouncing around on those seats. I can't imagine doing that for 60 years. Driving is not one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more open to it. I was surprised how well I did on my Texas road trip last year. But still, there's just something about being out on the road and doing it that long. 5.5 million miles behind the rig. Shout out to him. Guinness World Record holder now. I think the guy with the longest radio show's got like 50, 60 years too, so I'm not in the running for any of that. All right, it's time to read my lips. I feel like Alex got in a better mood, and then I feel like he can slip right back into that a-hole.
Anything's possible.
Okay?
You never know.
You
never know.
Dude.
Just when you think you know.
We are showering you with diapers today. Okay?
Yeah.
Now he's in a bad mood because I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Supposed to be in a good mood, dude.
I'm always in a great mood.
I don't know about that. I'm going to be asking you shortly to call. Not just yet, but I'm letting you know that Tessa is taking on Alex today. And the interesting thing about this game, it's for the biggest ticket on the show, pit tickets to DMB.
But more importantly,
this Friday, you each have 8 wins on the year.
That's the part. That's the headline.
All right. It's going to be a great game. Chili's going to get in here with his little timer. He's going to be ready to go. All right, we're going to do all that after the break. Stay with us. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. You can lose up to 15 pounds this month. Plus, you get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans, speed up your progress. They're going to give you all the solutions. They're going to help you prevent the side effects. They're going to help you work on if you're worried about losing muscle. All for less than half the price of Ozempic? I said that with a question mark? Yes. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. They can help you too. And right now, it's through the roof with this semaglutide, which has been recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. Being hailed as a new wonder drug? Oh, okay, maybe, but it's working. But you're going to have to put in some work too, less restrictive than other diets. You can lose weight fast while you're still enjoying some of the foods you love. Includes one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Injections or tablets, your choice. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's been reported in the Jefferson area, I-10 East Freeway, eastbound at Smith Road. It's about over an hour delay, according to this map here. In the Kingwood area, an accident's blocking 2 middle lanes, East Tech southbound at North Park Drive. And then all main lanes remain blocked on 290 eastbound between Telge and Huffmeister. This is a location of a fatal accident that happened earlier. Highway 99 is still going to be your alternate route. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You went a little Canadian on that about.
Yeah,
you went a little north of the border on that.
Well, I've been hanging out with you.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. This is one of the more traumatizing parts of my day on Thursday.
Why so?
Well, I'm gathering together all of the words, right?
Okay.
And I'm just looking at all these words that Alex is just going to throw his headphones at me. I'm like, yeah, he's going to get mad at that.
Don't be scared.
That's not even a thing.
Why pick those words?
That wasn't said on the air. Who cares? It doesn't have to be said on the air. It doesn't have to be something dumb that we said.
Yes, it does.
It could be anything. And it is going to be anything today.
Seriously?
Yeah, so gross.
So gross.
Just work it out. We're getting set up here. Read My Lips is coming up. Scattered thunderstorms, about a 50% chance. High today of 87. Chili never gives me lip like this, ever, when he plays. He comes in here.
Room.
He comes in here. He's in a good mood.
He can leave.
Like, hey, man, what do you need me to do? I'm here for you.
Leave. We have to stay here.
Hey, man, you giving away that Jeep? No, I'm not giving away the Jeep. I'll sell it to you, though. You can buy it off me.
How much?
I don't know. But I got to get rid of that Jeep. What's trending?
The case against pro golfer Scotty Scheffler is over. All charges have been dropped. I think the officer in the case thanked Scotty, and I guess took aim at his attorney. I don't know. That debacle is over. The officer was like joking about ripped pants, basically saying that he got a lesson in some humility. Okay. Charges against Scotty Scheffler have been dismissed. Another story that is trending. Did you see this? I think this was on the Crazy Criminal blog page yesterday. A Michigan man with a suspended license.
Well, that's today on the criminal blog page.
Oh, okay. So it's today.
But it went viral. It was everywhere yesterday.
He has one of these Zoom hearings in court. And he logs into the hearing and he's driving. He's dialing into the Zoom call and he's pulling into a parking lot. The judge is like, your bond is revoked. You need to turn yourself in.
He's in court for a suspended license for not having.
That's right.
And
That's
he's
right.
clearly driving his car. That's how he showed up to his court appearance.
That's right.
So the judge is like, no, you have like 24 hours to turn yourself in.
Yep. And then
you should see the guy's face. What? How could you be so stupid?
Dude, I don't know.
So, yeah, the video plays out everything. I watched it 20 times.
And then do you know who Gabby Douglas is? She's a 3-time gold medalist on Team USA Gymnastics. She hurt her ankle. She was training for an event over the weekend, actually here in Texas in Fort Worth, and she was going to make a comeback. This would have been her first Olympics since 2016, but she has to withdraw. She's ineligible for the Olympics in Paris. Kind of a bummer because a lot of people are looking forward to her competing. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. It's time to read my lips. I got Dave Matthew Band tickets. Get your filthy feet down in the pit. It's this Friday at the Woodlands Pavilion. All right, stop. Dave Matthews Band, pit tickets. Who's going to win them for you? Sassy Pants or Sassy Pants? I don't know.
Who's he talking
I
about
don't
right now?
know. It's Tessa or Alex. I don't know. They're both animals. You call the Chile now. He's the only guy that's in a good mood today. 713-212-5945. Pick your horse, and then we'll let them do all the work. It is victories on the year apiece. It's a pretty big game. We'll see who comes to play after this. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We were talking about Breaking Benjamin coming to town. You log on to thebuzz.com. You can always get that information. Just go to the main frame. There's a concert calendar. And then there's a place to buy tickets from the right spot when they're available still. Everything's available, to my knowledge, up to and including like 21 Pilots and all of that. The only thing that's sold out, and Chili knows it to be true, Creed.
Yeah.
Creed is the one show that's sold out, like, boom.
Yeah, that one.
Everything else has. Did you go last night to POD?
No, that's tonight.
Oh, it's tonight, POD.
That's why I wrote on that sheet. I'm going to be missing in action tomorrow.
You better not be missing it. You son of a bitch.
Well, I hope to go to POD tonight.
Yeah.
I want to go, but it's going to be a last-minute judgment call if I'm going to.
Chili's head is the freshest shaven dome I've ever seen in my life.
Well, there's a party for his boyfriend tonight.
He is so ready for that POD show.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm going to go with crop top and everything.
From diapers to POD.
Wearing my well tail.
You're looking good, bro. Looking good. And in a good mood, too. You're a breath of fresh air.
Thank you.
Time to read my lips. I got Chili in the room. And Tessa and Alex.
And us.
Jocelyn, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's your horse here? Who's playing for you?
Alex.
That didn't sound exciting.
Maybe you don't sound exciting
Maybe
today.
not. I'm just matching Jocelyn's energy.
Alex.
You just turned that frown
All right,
upside down,
Jocelyn,
Alex.
I got some weird. All the horses are weird today. Kim, good morning.
Good morning.
Team Tessa, huh?
That's correct.
Do you have a question for her that maybe something you've never asked a caller before?
Did you pick me?
I did. I picked you.
Wonderful. Let's have
Okay.
a wonderful game, you and I.
Tell them what they
Yes,
could
do it.
possibly win, and it should put pressure on you guys.
I feel no pressure.
That's
I'm
the
just gonna
problem.
win.
Nothing. I feel nothing.
Yeah,
I'm numb.
you
No.
should not be
Tessa's
numb.
always just
Nothing.
cool.
No regrets?
Thank
oh, yeah,
you.
Tess is always cool.
So cool.
Jocelyn and Kim would love these tickets.
So
what
cool.
are
I'm
they?
gonna put her in the pit. Pit tickets for Dave Matthews Band.
Okay.
This Friday.
All right, here we
Mellow
go.
Armpits. That's one.
This Friday is tomorrow.
And the other person who loses, I'm just gonna put them in my pit.
Who won last week?
I think Alex, right? Was it Alex and Sheila in
Alex
overtime?
won.
Yeah.
And we let Sheila keep guessing in overtime, even though Alex got it in like a second.
You want to
That
go
was
first or
me.
second, Alex?
Jocelyn, what do you want me to do?
Go second, please.
Okay.
She said,
You go
please.
first.
Okay, whatever Jocelyn wants. Whatever.
Thank you.
All right.
Here we go.
Jocelyn, you're calling from a dinner party? What's going on over there?
A little early for dinner.
I'm at school and I'm trying to win my mom tickets. I'm gonna go with her.
Oh, that's good. All right. Oh, she's trying to win tickets for her mom.
So her mom can
Would
wear
you-
her chanclas.
Would you please get into this game, Alex? Okay.
Always in this game.
All right, Jocelyn and Kim, just listen to Tessa,
Do good, Tessa.
who has swapped out her headphones. She can no longer hear my voice. Dallas Daniel
Uh-oh.
sent in this word. Yeah, homeroom comes in strong on these words.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Let's roll.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Swamp smash.
Swamp stash, swamp smash, swamp.
Swamp smash. Oh, she's come to play.
Yeah.
She's come to play. Swamp smash.
Not to be confused with Swamp Donkey.
That was all the people hooking up at festivals with their swampy asses.
Yeah.
Who's
At
smashing with
festivals, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Swamp
you know,
smash?
Huh? Firsthand.
Yeah, I know. I know, all right.
Kim,
Yes.
that was strong to quite strong. Next
That
word.
was very strong.
Sean, who sent that in? Oh, that was Dallas Daniel. This
Yeah.
is Sean. Sean sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Silly soup.
Sting soup, stinging,
Silly soup.
silly soup.
Oh.
I mean, wow.
She's focused.
Silly soup. Silly
Silly
soup.
soup, Sean.
Wow.
Seal soup.
Here we go. Jason sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock. She doesn't need it today. Thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up.
She's dialed in. Water break.
One prayer, what?
Water break.
One bread, Wonder Bread,
Water break.
Wonder Pray. I don't know.
Water break.
Water break. Water break.
Oh, damn. Clutch. All three.
She had 5 seconds left.
Oh, lucky me.
Jason with the water break. That's what Alex is
Hey.
waiting
Looks
for.
a lot
right now.
like Wonder Bread.
You remember, Alex, you're doing it for the baby diapers.
For the diapers.
Yeah, right?
For the diaper shower.
Yeah. They, all the diapers you get today, we can go sell them on eBay.
All right, Alex has 3 words.
Yeah.
And you're going to time your boy.
Yeah, boy.
You time your boy, and he gets 20 seconds per word. Okay? Hit that again. Okay.
Time it good.
Sure.
Hey, why don't you time it good over there?
Eli sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
That's how we got the name Friend Off Friend,
Yeah.
Friend On, because of this. Well, one word. Ice face.
What?
Ice face.
Ice fish? Ice face?
Ice face.
Got it. Got it.
Ice
got
face.
it.
We got a party.
Ice face.
Oh, we got a diaper party on our hands.
I'm doing my ice face facial.
Oh, how many days now?
Yeah, in a row.
3. Oh, you're done?
5? No, I
5.
think 5. I'm going to do a week.
I mean, your
good.
skin's looking so clear
How does it-
and
how-
amazing. You look rejuvenated.
You're just
You guys should be able to really
so
read
calm.
yeah.
these. My labios have been in the ice.
Yeah. Nice and fresh.
Stop it, Chili.
Fresh.
Stop it.
Fresh.
Sandy with an I, Ashley with an I, Nicole. Just some.
With an eye.
Just some of who sent this in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Spell cat.
Spell cat.
God. Easy
Is
one.
it B-A-T?
Easy one.
Is it B-A-T?
I mean, I
So glad I wasn't here for that.
Wow.
Why are we bringing that guy up?
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can't. You don't know how to speak.
Are we going into overtime?
No, we got one more. One more.
One more.
Chili, I don't know if it's that, like the head is so shaved, your skin. Are you doing an ice facial too in the morning? You look great.
You look wonderful.
He does.
It's just all that rest that I get. That's
Yeah.
sleeping.
Rejuvenated.
Yeah.
What's it
My
like?
beauty sleep.
He looks like a real boy. All right, Mandy sent this one.
It's a dog.
He looks like a boy. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
20 seconds. Summer sunburn.
What?
Summer sunburn.
Stubborn something?
Summer sunburn. Summer sunburn.
Summer sunburn.
Overtime.
Okay,
7
Steve.
with 7 seconds left.
Oh, great.
So you each got like hitched on one.
Yeah.
She had 5 left. He had 7 left.
Time to read my lips.
Alex is out of here.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the paper and the pencils.
Here. Oh, you got a paper?
Overtime.
Oh.
Over it. All right.
Okay, so I'm going to say the word.
Uh-huh.
You just keep guessing until you get it right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And Chili's going to time.
Please say it good. Will you say it good?
Yeah, with these fresh lips.
Yes, with the ice. With the ice
the
lips.
labials.
Thank you.
My lips are cold as ice. Okay. Ugh. I wish the game was over, Chili. With these two?
Yeah.
With these two, overtime, it's too tense. It's very tense. That music doesn't help either. Ooh. Okay. You just start timing as soon as I say the word.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
You ready? Leah sent this in. Tell me when you're ready, Chili.
I'm ready.
Missing Tessa.
Biscuit Tessa?
Miss-
Busy Tessa. Busy Tessa.
Missing Tessa.
Not busy Tessa?
Missing Tessa.
Busier Tessa?
Missing Tessa.
Pissy Tessa?
Missing Tessa.
Missing Tessa?
Boom.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was not quick enough.
Somebody was a little MIA earlier this week.
Okay, listen.
All right.
What? Okay.
Go get that biscuit in here.
Yeah, go get the taste of biscuit over there.
Oh,
Woo!
There he is. Man of the day.
so tense.
Man of the day.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Why are you so excited?
He just saw Eddie Martini in the hall, and Eddie Martini goes, "There he is." When he saw Alex.
Oh, it's because we're celebrating you today. We're going to shower you with diapers later.
You also just walked past me, and you were shouting my name like you were looking for me.
Alex.
He was like, "Oh, that's Alex."
I asked, Eddie Martini is the president of iHeart Houston.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you know Alex? He's like, yes, of course I do. I'm a huge fan.
And then he comes to me and hugs me. I was like, "No, that's him over there."
It's like, of course I. What is his name? You call him the Chili though? No, that's the other. That's the twin.
Right.
They look a lot alike. He knows how to play. I'm going to say the word. You start timing. Leah sent this one in, and I guess it's a tricky. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Missing Tessa.
Missing Tessa?
Really? Dude, she struggled.
Oh, she didn't.
I thought it was a busy Tessa.
Bitchy Tessa, busy
all the things except for missing.
Busybody.
What was his time?
His time was
Quick.
1 second, .63.
What was hers?
Wow.
15 seconds, 0.76.
An hour.
Jocelyn, you're the winner. Oh, that's the whole office.
That's the whole family.
The whole school.
That is awesome. Oh, yeah, she's in school. Tell Jocelyn where she's doing
the rest of
Friday.
the day.
Tomorrow night.
Jocelyn, you're going to the pit. Dave Matthews Band, congratulations. Tessa
Thank
will be
you.
missing.
So,
You're not welcome from me.
so Jocelyn,
Thank you, Alex.
I got you, dog.
you were winning these for your mom, right?
Yes, for me and my mom.
So you and your mom are going to go? Do you get to call
Yes,
her? Do you
tomorrow.
get to call her immediately and let her know that you guys are in the pit? Are you
I
gonna
will definitely. She's probably listening right now.
Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, listen, Team Alex, Jocelyn in the pit, DMB, great job. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blur song 2. Eric says, another top-tier game. Tessa just went missing again.
Good one.
I have an idea for a game. How about who's sipping that silly soup?
I like that idea.
It'll work if the soup is silly.
What makes the soup silly?
All right, Eric. I don't know.
Alphabet with funny words in it.
That was one of the silliest and really not our shining moment. Playing Who's Sipping That Soup. I don't know that will be played again.
Come on.
It's packed away for a nice cold day where I'll just surprise you guys with some soup, and then we might do a little impromptu on it, okay? It's one of those things. I have to treat that like Alex. You can't
better surprise us.
You can't ask about it. You can't talk about it because it goes away for longer. Okay? I'm like Alex on this sipping soup game.
That is how I am.
I do have an email I want to share with you guys next hour. I have Weezer tickets for you next hour, closer to around 9:10. I got Falling in Reverse tickets on Know the Show. So, yeah, we still have a ton to get to, man. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod for QC Kinetics, the future of medicine. It's here now. The future is here. We have 4 locations here in the Houston area. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Now, professional athletes, they've been in on this for a while, okay? Regenerative medicine, now available to you. You're tired of those achy joints. If your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC Kinetics now. You're thinking about surgery. You're maybe taking drugs to kind of like mask the pain. Okay, those used to be the options. Those are no longer your best options. If you haven't called QC Kinetics, get that option up there. Regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics, transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. Natural biologics, using your body's own power to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. This guy's been a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC now. Learn more about some exciting options. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. There is still an accident that is blocking 2 left lanes on 290 going eastbound at Telge. It's stopped traffic from Cypress Rose Hill. There's still a delay. You can still take Highway 99 as an alternate route. An accident's cleared on the west side, I-10 eastbound at Washington. It's a 7-minute delay. Still, there's stop and go. You can take Memorial to get around that. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach with a huge hit on their hands with that. Let's leave a light on. Rob Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Bloodhound Gang. It just has a commanding lead. It would be somewhat of a miracle if it was dethroned. I can tell you Stroke 9 caught up a little bit. Little black backpack, but it's looking like the majority of you. And thank you. A bunch of people went in there and voted. I still need some more votes. Bloodhound Gang, Fire, Water, Burn is in the lead. It's been in the lead all morning long. You vote on Throwback Thursday on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Are we supposed to be talking about cats today?
National Hug Your Cat Day.
Oh, okay. So it's not even like Cat Appreciation Day. It's a specific thing you're supposed to do with your cat today?
Yeah.
That's mid.
You're going to get scratched for some of these babies. Some of these babies don't like to be... I think for the most part, animals don't really like that suffocating feeling.
That's a really mid-national day.
There are a lot of mid-national
Bottom
days.
tier. I'm going to say it's like 360th at best.
Yeah.
Probably below that.
Cinnamon roll day is more important to me.
Eat a cinnamon roll day is even better.
Where are the cinnamon rolls, boys?
Scattered thunderstorms, about a 50% chance today, high of 87. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Today, jury deliberations will resume in New York in Donald Trump's hush money trial. The former president is charged with falsifying business records. Yesterday, the jury asked the judge to read them their instructions that they had already been given. So he's going to do that today. And we'll monitor that. And nearly 200,000 people are still without power in our state. These are after the severe storms pummeled our state earlier this week. Power outages are expected to be a multi-day issue. This all stems from problems brought on by fierce winds. Hail, punishing winds, and flash flooding remain possible in Texas throughout the day today. After a failed attempt 3 weeks ago, Boeing is prepared to launch the NASA astronauts into space this weekend. So on Saturday, NASA, Boeing, and United Launch Alliance are hoping to successfully send that Starliner spacecraft to the International Space Station with astronauts on board for the first time. So there's another launch window this weekend. How many times have you dropped a snack, an ingredient, or even a meal, then picked it up as fast as you could and said, 5-second rule, and then that declares it, like you're declaring this is okay to eat. I'm eating this anyway. I'm sorry to tell you, even if it barely touches the ground, it is not safe according to experts. Unfortunately, the 5-second rule is a myth. Yeah, there's no recommended safe time for food to be consumed when it's been dropped on the floor. You wouldn't touch your finger to the ground for 5 seconds and then lick it.
Would too.
And the same logic applies to food. This is a doctor explaining this, that like bacteria can transfer to food almost immediately upon contact. So if you can, avoid eating anything that's fallen on the floor, regardless of how quickly it's picked up.
I would go as far as to say, if you're just a person that goes out to eat average amount of time, I don't know what that is, but 90% chance something you ate was on the floor of that kitchen. That's how often things get dropped. It could be a piece of toast for your breakfast.
Floors?
Like clumsy. How clumsy are restaurant workers?
But you could easily say, well, Rod, how much does a piece of bread cost? Just throw another piece of bread through the toaster and toast it. You don't have time. It's busy. It's fast. That toast fell on the ground. Guess what? Boom. It's on the plate. It's out.
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
I hope not.
I would say 90% of you have eaten something that was on the ground at a restaurant at some point.
You don't think it's gotten a little more strict? Like, I know back in your
It's
day.
less strict.
I don't know, dude.
It's less
I don't know, dude.
strict.
There's cameras everywhere now.
Did you see the video? It was a McDonald's employee, and there were, wherever the fries sit underneath that heat lamp, she was drying a mop head. Oh,
and she probably got in a lot of trouble.
She was drying a mop head over the fries using the heat lamp. Things have not gotten better, okay?
I don't know.
That's
I'm wishful thinking. I'm not aligning with this train of thought. I refuse.
You have eaten something that's been on the floor.
Yeah, well, I refuse to align with the fact that happens all the time. Hell no. A motion from Scott Peterson's defense team for new or additional DNA testing in his case has been mostly denied. Yesterday, a judge denied the request for all but one item. So the judge says this duct tape removed from the pants of his then wife Lacey, during her autopsy can be tested. Now, if you didn't know this, Scott Peterson has been trying to clear his name for 20 years. He was convicted of murdering his wife, Lacey, and their unborn son, Connor. He was convicted all the way back in 2004 and given the death penalty. But in 2020, the California Supreme Court overturned the sentence, and the 51-year-old is now serving life without the possibility of parole. The motion for post-trial discovery is scheduled for July, and there are still a lot of eyes on this infamous case.
Is there a chance in your head that this guy is innocent?
I think anything's possible, but
I'm asking you.
I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain because
Really?
because I've seen documentaries like from his family. His family refuses to give up on him.
No kidding.
He has claimed his innocence from day one. I think he's a scumbag. I know for certain he's a scumbag.
Right.
I don't know for certain that he killed her.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, I lean like 80-20, like 80 guilty, 20%. I don't know. Geezer Butler says he and Ozzy Osbourne have agreed on one final Black Sabbath show. There's no word yet from Tony Iommi or Bill Ward. But as far as we know, Ozzy and Geezer revealed that, yeah, we're in agreement on this. They've been opening up about the possibility of Sabbath reuniting for a final concert. It's in there's an interest on his part to do it. But, Ward, they don't know if he could pull it off, if he's capable of pulling it off as far as
Physically.
health-wise.
Yeah.
Right.
So Tony Iommi is fit. He's in shape. He can still play everything. So he's not the thing. He's not the worry. My worry is if Iommi agrees to do it and Bill Ward physically can't, because he's kind of like a fat old man now, that they will compromise and they'll put another drummer in there and then do it and call it Black Sabbath.
They just do AI Black Sabbath.
Yeah, they'll
for
do.
what they
I
can.
just think that those guys. I think Ozzy wants to do one final show so
Sharon.
bad that sucks that they wouldn't. They're not going to let the drummer stop him from doing it. I'm going to put it that way. That's what stinks. It would be great though if he could get in shape to do it.
Yeah.
What do you got over there in sports?
The Astros fell to the Mariners in extra innings last night, 2-1. They've now lost 3 straight. They're going to wrap up their series with the Mariners this afternoon, trying to avoid being swept. Spencer Arrighetti is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 3:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC got a win last night. They beat the Colorado Rapids 3-1. In hockey, Stanley Cup playoffs continued last night. The Oilers beat the Stars 5-2 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. The Oilers were down 2-0 before scoring 5 unanswered in that one. Tonight, the Rangers are going to host the Panthers for Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That series is tied up at 2 games apiece as well. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And then in basketball, the NBA playoffs continue tonight. The Mavericks and Timberwolves are going to play Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. Mavericks are up 3-1 in that series. Tip-off is at 7:30, and you can watch the game on TNT. And on our sports blog page today, this was a pretty cool article I found. Are the Texans the most likable team in the NFL right now?
Yes.
Well,
the Detroit Lions were last year because
there.
I mean they were on Hard Knocks. People liked the coach, they liked the quarterback. You get a bunch of guys that are pretty cool, and then they get to the playoffs. They have this run. They're a very likable team. C.J. Stroud is like he just won an award for like the most likable the nicest quarterback in the league.
The
according
Good
to the
Guy
media,
Award or something,
which is a media award, but still like C.J. Stroud seems cool. He was out there helping people after the
His
storm.
message on all the interviews was always amazing. People love every time what he has to say. He's humble. He's always talking about his teammates. And then our coach. Everyone loves our coach.
Like, yeah, people would kill for D'Amico Ryans. People would run through walls for D'Amico Ryans. Everybody on the Texans right now seems so likable. It seems like they're in such a good spot. That was what all these experts were saying. Like, is there a more likable team now? Like, the Texans are last year's Lions, and hopefully they can recreate exactly what the Lions did and go just as far in the playoffs, maybe further. But go read this. It's a pretty cool article on the sports blog page today.
Man, the Republic Grill, they've had a hell of a run, 10-year anniversary. They've been celebrating all month long. Well, don't think they're not going to continue celebrating over there, okay? The Republic Grill, such an amazing place. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is absolutely the premier restaurant to visit. They're in the Woodlands, they're in Magnolia, and they are in Spring. Terry McBurney, the owner, I mean, to make it 10 years is unbelievable, but it's him and the great staff, but that leadership up at the very top, man, it trickles down. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor 2 years in a row. All the dishes are scratch-made every single day. The portions are well worth your money. I'll tell you right now, the desserts, again, made from scratch, the strawberry shortcake, the tres leches, handcrafted cocktails. It's a great place to hang, eat, date night. You're kidding me? TheRepublicGrill.com.
Two left lanes remain blocked on 290 eastbound at Tel G. Take Highway 99 as an alternate route. There's a huge delay from Cypress Road's Hill Road. There's road construction still on the East Sam Parkway between the Ship Channel Ridge Plaza and the toll bridge. If you're trying to go southbound, this is closing the right lane through the months, really through the summer months all the way to September. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. And Smells Like Teen Spirit. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Appreciate you. Weezer tickets coming up. Flaming Lips, Dino Jr. September 28th, Toyota Center. It's a good show. That's a good show. Several more people have been asking me, what do I know about the Black Keys? I don't know. The show has been canceled, and they're going to reschedule. My speculation. I know how much you love them, Alex.
They overdid it.
They overdid it.
They overdid it.
They did.
That's absolutely what it was.
They wanted to play arenas, and they were going to play. Was that the Toyota Center show? I can't remember now already.
I think it might have been. Yeah.
So
that would have been an arena here. Yeah.
Yeah, bands, they want to be an arena band, and all bands want to.
I want to be an arena band.
But they may have been, maybe were they gone too long and they came back, and it's the poor ticket sales. It's got to be. It's got to be, because the guy said that they're okay. If you follow them, the Black Keys on Instagram, they're like, we're fine, we're well, we're gonna rework this now, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna kind of mimic what we did in Europe and some more intimate shows. Well, that just means smaller venues.
So the last time I saw them, they played the Woodlands. Lawn was pretty packed. I think they probably sold out the Woodlands, I would imagine. So they're Toyota Center is stepping up.
Do you remember the support for that show? Was it a big support? Because that's another thing that these bands
I do not. I remember it was the day that the Astros played that 900 inning game in the playoffs against the Mariners, and so that we had watched that at a bar before. We didn't see any of the opening act.
It was October. It was Oktoberfest, White Oak Oktoberfest.
Oh.
That was that night. I was running around doing a beer run on all the different bars right there on White Oak. So yeah, that was that crazy long game.
So we didn't even see the opening act.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I appreciate. I mean, they want to play big venues, but I don't know this to be true. This is just me speculating. So
that happens though, right? Like bands do that and they overbook, or they think that it just doesn't sell well, and then they have to redo things. That's happened before.
Yeah, it does, and it's. The band's got to put some kind of a good spin on it. Doesn't make them feel very good.
Oh, yeah.
And so they got to rebook everything. Once you have a tour booked, the amount of time and effort that goes into that, and don't think that you're not looking at all your other competition, the bands, where they are.
I can't imagine one show going that way. Like when you have a whole tour going that way, you just got to be in your feels for a while.
And you got to be sick to your stomach when you're getting updates every day of, okay, because I know how it is just here. When we're doing shows and when we're doing things, you're looking at ticket sales and you're just, oh, yeah, we sold 10 tickets yesterday. Well, what? That's it?
Yeah.
We need to start talking about it more.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine with the band sitting there, they're getting updates every day.
Of course.
Like, how is Peoria doing? Well, how is Houston show doing? Why aren't we selling here? And the one thing that the Black Keys did before this new album came out, and I like this song too, they did some really fun social media stuff.
Yeah, they did.
They did really, really fun stuff.
All the social media that they do is pretty great.
Yeah, and so they did all the right things. It just, again, we're talking about something that we don't know, but it's not a health reason. They said they're fine.
But what sucks is I know that we get all the people saying we're rock's not this isn't what rock is. Billie Eilish isn't that. Billie Eilish is playing arenas and stuff. It's we got to support these bands like the Black Keys. We got to buy the tickets when they go to the Toyota Center.
Black Keys.
You want this stuff to keep happening. You want real rock, like people say, to keep going. The Black Keys are that, and you got to buy those tickets.
They're a rock band.
Yeah,
they really are. Okay, well, Weezer. Weezer's a rock band.
They're a rock band.
They're a rock band.
And they kick ass live.
Flaming Lips, I've never seen. I talked about that. Dinosaur Jr., those guys are pioneers, okay? They go back to Kurt Cobain. I mean, everybody was a fan of Dinosaur Jr. All of these grunge guys, they all looked at Jay Mascis, what he was doing back in the day. September 28th, they're playing the Toyota Center. So I do have a pair of tickets. This show's selling well, not sold out yet. I do have a pair of tickets for caller 10, 713-212-5945. All right, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss has full-strength semaglutide in stock, ready to ship today at less than half the price of Ozempic. There's your headline. It's less than half the price of Ozempic. Red Mountain has semaglutide Ready to ship today, no waiting to fill your prescription, and no back orders. Semaglutide attracting all the social media attention and the celebrity attention because it was recently approved by the FDA. Okay? Saw that big Oprah special last month. Millions of people tuned in to hear about her weight loss journey and how drugs like semaglutide are changing the way modern medicine is fighting obesity and weight loss. It's been the biggest game changer in some 30 years right now. And Red Mountain Weight Loss has been around for all of that. Lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. You get one-on-one support from medical experts. Come with your questions. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. See if it's for you. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Tessa. You know, Specs has all the things you need to stock up. Yeah, and it doesn't have to cost you a fortune either. The craft beer, the wines, they have the gourmet food. If you go to the flagship street location on Smith Street, they have everything under the sun. I mean, they have tasty treats. And then speaking of tasty treats, C's Candies on Fountain View and San Felipe. That's the newest Specs location. That's actually closer to my house. But if you don't want to go in, I get that too. You're busy. Go to specsonline.com. You can see what's seasonal. You can see what the experts are mixing up themselves, and you can order same day delivery. Okay, it's specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Heads up in Fort Bend, Highway 359 northbound between Hunt and I-10, the Katy Freeway, that is now closed due to an accident. An accident's also blocking a right lane, Highway 99 eastbound at Cypress Rose Hill Road. And then one's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. You can still take Memorial to get around some stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Is there a new Pass the Gravy up?
Oh, yeah, there is, buddy.
Yeah?
Yeah, there is. We tried out our acting chops. I introduced a couple of characters I came up with.
Oh, fun.
Did you kill Bobby Jokes on the podcast? I don't see him here today.
He is on vacation, and so we let him go on vacation.
That's really
night. We're
nice.
like, hey, buddy, you don't have to do the pod this week.
Okay,
you
'cause-
still have to post the YouTube and stuff, but
Well-
did all the other stuff behind the scenes.
Bobby Jokes was sitting in with Chili the last couple of days because he's going to be filling in. You're going to have some time off with this
Right.
baby coming. So I didn't see Bobby Jokes, so I was just wondering everything go okay. I thought maybe you killed him. on
I
the
did not. I
podcast.
would never kill Bobby Jokes. I need Bobby Jokes to.
But if
to
you
make
were
that
gonna, you'd
podcast
do it on
run.
the podcast for
Right.
the click.
It would
Right,
probably
right,
be
right.
good for the clicks, but I think YouTube would take that down. But go check out the podcast. Our cars, the penguins of planes. Yeah.
What?
Wrap your brain around that.
What?
We get to the bottom of that on this week's pod.
I got penguins on 3 Things You Must See. There was a penguin ring bearer at a wedding.
That's pretty great.
Penguins are great. We have a great exhibit at Houston Zoo of penguins. They're phenomenal.
Pat also got a ladybug stuck in his ear for 2 days. So that was a big discussion point, too, if you'd like to hear
Tune
that.
in to hear about that. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
this is Darcy.
Are you calling about some tickets or something? What's going on, Darcy?
Weezer.
Yeah, you're caller 10. What up?
Yes! I just
Tessa.
have to say something. I have to say something.
Okay, that's scary and terrifying, but okay, say something on live radio. Go.
Okay, the last time I won tickets from you was the Black Keys,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
they got canceled,
Yeah.
and I got BuzzFest tickets.
Okay. Wait a minute. Time out. Because you're coming in. I'm having a tough time hearing you. You won Black Keys tickets and you went to go see them, or
No, it was canceled. It was
canceled.
canceled.
Okay, and then what'd you say about BuzzFest?
I won BuzzFest tickets instead.
BuzzFest was like the makeup show for the Keys being canceled the first time. So she went to BuzzFest instead of the Keys.
Yes.
Okay, but not this current cancellation of the Black Keys because
No,
we
that
gave away
was-
tickets.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
See, you see where I'm confused? Because I have people saying, "Hey, I won tickets to the Black Keys. What are you going to do for me?" I'm like, "Nothing. Sorry, the show's not happening." So,
Right.
we don't always replace tickets if a band cancels. So it sounds like we did that
Right.
time. Okay, well, listen.
And I hung out with y'all on St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, it was awesome. What are you giving her?
You get the Weezer tickets. Weezer Flaming Lips Dinosaur Jr. Congratulations.
Thanks, Tess. I love you.
Love you.
All right, thank
You coming
you.
to Skip Day?
I'm sorry?
Come to Skip Day. We'll see you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ditch Day is next Friday.
No, I just got off.
Okay. Jeez, I can't. Wow.
I think she thought you meant right now.
She's got a lot to say. I'll see you there.
I can't wait.
What do you got, Alex?
Today's AOL is something that kind of took over my Instagram feed over the last week. I don't know why. I'm not.
Is it people sticking their face in ice water bowls?
No, it's not.
Oh, because that filled my feed for like 3 days.
Yeah. This isn't, I guess, not as helpful, but
Okay.
it sure is entertaining. I'm not a boat guy at all.
Nor am I.
I am.
No interest in ever owning a boat. If I was super rich, would still not want to own a boat.
Same.
But boat ramp fails has been all I've seen on my feed, and that is just when people are trying to either get their boat back on the the boat trailer or try and back it into the water, and then they lose their car because their car goes all the way in the water, or they wreck their boat because they can't line it up right, or somebody just doesn't know what they're doing. It is just hilarity. It's 20 minutes. This is a 20-minute video, and I promise you will want to watch all of it. Like I've probably watched 3 hours worth of boat ramp fails over the last week.
And it reinforces why you don't want a boat.
Oh yeah, it's just, because I would be that idiot. I'm an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. I'm dumb, but I'm dumb enough to know that I'm dumb and not think that I'm smart.
Smart enough to know that you're
I'm,
dumb.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the bad thing. And these people, I think, they think they're smart, so they should be boat people, but they just ruin all of their things. They're ruining jet skis. They're ruining other people's boats. They're ruining all of their cars. As somebody that's ruined my car with water, I would never do this. I wouldn't put my car near this. But go check it out. Boat ramp fails. It'll give you a chuckle or two.
I did have a boat moment last week.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
It was the only time I was kind of moved to maybe wanting a boat.
Ooh.
It was boat names are funny to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Aquaholic. Nobody has any originality anymore. It was in their font ASEA DSEA. AC DC.
I like that a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to get a boat and call it AC DC?
Well, it's already taken.
I know.
You have to call it,
ACDC 2, Electric
yeah.
Boogaloo. You're going with that.
94.5 The Buzz. That's nice. That's nice. Shine down. Symptom of being human. Rod Ryan Show. Well, look at that. Hitting it pretty much right on time. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We run around here and we brag. We talked about that yesterday. But we do brag on you guys, best listeners in the world. We run around saying that we're the most interactive show on the radio because we have the best listeners in the world. We ask you guys to do all these things, and one of the things that we ask you to do is vote on Throwback Thursday for the song you want played at 9:30. Well, we have come to that time, and Soul Asylum, Somebody to Shove, 14% of the vote. Stroke 9, Little Black Backpack, 22% of the vote. 63% of you said you wanted to hear what Jacob suggested, Bloodhound Gang, Fire, Water, Burn. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Blink 182, First Date. And Fire, Water, Burn from the Bloodhound Gang before that. And an avalanche victory for a song that has never, ever been considered for Throwback Thursday before. We've been doing this bit a long time now, so I think everybody gets excited when we come up with a song that we haven't used before. Alex, I was playing some of the original. So
Yeah.
the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the blank burn. I knew they had lifted that. I remember the record company working me to play that song on the air, and I'm like, man, I didn't know the history or anything, and they had to teach me the history of this. Chili is like my hip hop historian over there. Chili, do you know where that famous line comes from? The roof is on fire.
I know
it's used a lot. I mean, it's been lifted a lot. That's probably the biggest tribute, I guess, to the original. What the Bloodhound Gang did.
I would be lying if I told you I knew where it came from.
So, and this isn't off the top of my head either. It is Roof is on Fire. Rock Master Scott and the Dynamic 3. You'd have to go to New York City, and you'd have to go back to 1984 when they put out that single, and they used that phrase towards the end of their song. But I think it just became like hip hop lore, and I think everybody kind of used that phrase, and it was just said like it just
Like
became
clubs.
this frat party thing, and in clubs and stuff. So, as much as I scolded Jacob, who was playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Oh, yeah, sometimes we scold people on the air. In his victory speech, he's like requesting a song. He just requested Bloodhound Gang to be in Throwback Thursday. So I said, dude, you can't do a victory speech and a request. Okay, we'll do it.
It is written.
So
you shouldn't, but you did, and so we're gonna.
Setting a poor, not the way that should have happened, but obviously, you guys wanted to hear that song today. So, Bloodhound Gang, huge win today on Throwback Thursday. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. High today of around 87. What haven't we given away on Hug Your Cat Appreciation Day?
Pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse at Woodlands Pavilion.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
Nope.
Okay. We will have a question on the flip of this break. And we'll give you those tickets.
On the northwest side, an accident's blocking a right lane, Highway 99 eastbound at Cypress Rose Hill Road. It's a 20-minute delay. This is stop and go from Cumberland Ridge Drive. An accident's just cleared on 290 eastbound at Telge. There's stop and go from Cypress Rose Hill again here, but you can take 99 as an alternate to get around it. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Coupon. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap things up here for a Throwback Thursday. We have Falling in Reverse tickets, August 30th, Woodlands Pavilion. And Tessa has a question to win them.
I sure do. What are we doing to Alex P at 11 a.m.? What is this company doing for Alex P? He's so excited.
He's a maniac.
Yeah,
on the
I want the
floor.
verbiage. I want the correct verbiage.
And he's dancing like he's never danced before.
He's gonna yank a chain. He's gonna sit in a chair, yank a
Can't
chain,
wait.
and then what's gonna
That
happen?
is not going to be
I'm
happening.
setting that up. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Come on. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness. It's been a while since we played that. Wakey, wakey. Should be up by now. We got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. High of 87, only a 20% chance tonight, and they're kind of backing off on the rain for the rest. We might not have just like what we thought was maybe going to be like a washed out weekend. We'll know more tomorrow, obviously, as we get closer to it. But it is Thursday, man. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Hi.
Hello. Who's this?
Hi, this is Medei.
Medei, how are you?
I'm actually pretty good this morning. How are you guys?
Awesome. Let's see if we can get you some tickets and then get out of here because, we got something to do today. That's kind of the basis of this question.
Right.
Go ahead. How are you wording this?
Medei, what are we doing to Alex at 11 a.m.? It's going down.
So Alex is awkwardly going to be at a baby shower that you guys are throwing for him.
Yeah.
What are we going to shower him with?
Shower him with a bunch of gifts and diapers. Diapers.
Shower.
It said Little Rock Star is coming. I forgot the exact verbiage of the invitation that went out in the office, but we were to shower Alex with diapers. Don't think I'm not showering you with those diapers.
He's
I know
gonna do it.
I already gave you the box, but I'm opening it up and I'm dumping it over your head.
Yeah.
Give me something to clean up.
All right, Medei wins. What are you giving her?
Medei gets the tickets to see Falling in Reverse because she knows the show.
Sweet. Yay. Thank you, guys.
Oh, man, Medei, thank you so much. Only this, thank you. Hang on for me. I appreciate you listening. Have a great time at that show. Only this show would give away tickets to Falling in Reverse and then play a Michael Sembello song. Now, you probably don't know this song, but you probably know...
Flashdance?
Yeah. But do you think Chris Farley more than the actual movie?
Yeah.
When he's spraying himself with gasoline, I think, isn't he? I think this is the song where she sprays the water on her in the movie. I don't remember, but it's a song that's going to be playing in my head while we're showering you with diapers later.
Yeah.
Kenny the Cash Man, that guy's back on the show?
He is, dude.
It's the
That
third.
guy requested a song and then lost.
It's the okay. There you go. It's the third time Kenny's gotten through on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So he beat Jacob this morning. Jacob, thank you for the suggestion for Throwback Thursday. Thank you to everybody that voted on TBT. Thank you to everybody that submitted words this morning. Read My Lips was a great game today.
Overtime. Was it great?
Went to overtime, and your name was in the overtime.
Yeah, I got that part.
Word.
Yeah, I got that part.
And you didn't win overtime. I was prepared to say from Alex, well, her name's in it.
Look,
how
I'm
could you use that
crying.
for overtime? All right, Hug Your Cat Day. Fixtagram was your #1 link today. 11 a.m. diaper shower. We're gonna shower
Can't
Alex
wait.
with our love.
You won't have to wait long.
We're gonna
Be in like
shower
an
you
hour.
in our love and with diapers.
Yeah. Give
I'm
you
excited
tons of
for it.
diaper energy.
Him looking at me with those lifeless eyes right now.
So happy.
Tomorrow's Fanny Friday. We'll do open phones the last hour of the show. We'll give away free beer every hour. That's awesome, right? We're going to shower Alex with our love
I think you already said that part.
and diapers at 11.
Love and dipes.
Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today. New Pass the Gravy?
Yeah, go check it out. It's dope.
Yeah. You talk about your soon-to-be kid on the podcast?
No.
No. Not a...
When does she get to be on the podcast?
She doesn't have to be.
I think it's only
I'm
appropriate.
gonna let her, try her own course.
I think you should force her to be on the pod.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Jeremy wants to get in here, guys. We got to go shower our love and diapers all over.
Yeah.
Just spray them down. There's food at this thing,
Hose 'em
right?
down.
Is there food?
I was told there was food.
What kind
yeah.
of food?
Yeah, what kind of food are we getting?
I didn't set this up, guys.
Oh, okay.
You don't know
I didn't set
anything.
this up.
Food better be good, dude. If I'm coming to your
To me.
dumb party, it better be good food.
Better be a good party.
All right, that's it, guys. Have an awesome Thursday, everybody. Thank you so much. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.